security. Protecting. That's all I do. It's income. Security. Protecting. That's all, dude. So you stay.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the banks of the Mississippi River, Simmons Bank Liberty Stadium in Memphis, home to the Memphis Tigers. As we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on a squad from the American, the Memphis Tigers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Vols have been waiting, and finally the moment is coming and the opening of the season. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Memphis Tigers offense will get first crack at it here. The inside handoff. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
The give to the back. Not a lot of room. It found its way ahead for 2 out to the 26.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Running wide open down the gut of the field. At the 20. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Trying to run it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Memphis.
And they talked about it this week with us. They talked about wanting to start this football game fast. Nothing like taking the opening possession, using your script to your advantage, and then getting closer and exerting your physicality, running the football in, off to a hot start for this offense.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. The Volunteers offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. When you look at the matchups in the passing game, you might think that this guy's going to be overmatched at corner, but I think he's really looking for the opportunity to prove that he can match up with one of the nation's best.
Yeah, and this receiver always wants the ball. He especially wants it, though, today, considering what he's up against. He told us coming into this game that he should be able to dominate and get a lot of looks. This defense is going to have to find ways creatively to get this guy matched up and covered. They're probably not going to be able to do it with just one guy with that corner out there, David, because this receiver is a difference maker.
No, And this isn't a great secondary, but they're going to have to play a great game. And this challenge is big because he's a superstar. So let's make sure we don't give up the big plays. Maybe play a little bit deeper than normal. Sometimes get a little bit physical. This secondary has a tremendous challenge on their hands.
Gonna run it. It's Lewis. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. The Volunteers are in the hurry-up.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry-up.
They'll try the run. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. And the Vols are moving quickly down the field.
Watching this Tennessee running back, man, he just runs with so much purpose, and it reminds me of guys that I used to play against, Jamal Lewis and Travis Henry, 2 great ball running backs that used to really test the physicality of our Gator defenses in some of those great games we had back in the late 90s. This dude right here, man, he just wears you down every single carry.
Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Tennessee! Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house. Extra point here will tie the game.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. Memphis will send the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Finds space on the right. Finds some room. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Volunteers.
This is a special talent playing the tight end position because he's not a guy that's just going to catch flat routes and block. He's a guy you can line up all over the field. He can stretch the field vertically, shows off his speed. He has very rare athleticism for a guy at his position, and he showed it there on that long touchdown catch.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Final play of the quarter coming. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Picks up the 1st down. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the 1st quarter. We've come to the end of the period, and Tennessee leads it. And we've come to the end of the 1st as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. First play of the period, 1st down here. throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Great job, too, by the QB there, holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. Memphis getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, to give, looking for room. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. On the run, it's Henry. Stopped just inside the 25. Will mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and the first down. The Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. The give out of the gun. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Caught over the middle. It's Hutchinson. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. On 1st and goal, let's see if Memphis can get it in the end zone. He's going for the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Tiger.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown for the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And he tacks on the extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Syracuse had an impressive showing at home, and I know the fans inside the Dome are ready for hoops, but pay attention to what's happening on the gridiron too, people. All that speculation all week, and now we know. Something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Hey, Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Gonna run it. It's Lewis. He's gonna lose a yard on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The play action fake. Throws to the tight end. Working that left side. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. And the Volunteers want to move quickly.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half, this was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
There he goes. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown ball.
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we are going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Right on target this time. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. The Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Got a man, it's Henry. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Going to try to get it himself. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He's going to let it go. Reels it in and goes out of bounds on the left side after the huge gain.
And that was awesome by the offense. Good completion, great awareness by the receiver getting out of bounds. If you're on offense now, jog off the field, get the field goal kicker out there. You're going to steal 3 points at the end of the half.
It is good. That'll bring him to within 4.
I know they're trailing going into the locker room here at halftime, but kicking that field goal gives them a little bit of a jolt, a little bit of a boost of momentum that they can carry with them into the 2nd half. And there's a lot of football left to go here. I can't wait to see what happens.
So the offense has had enough. They'll take a knee and wrap up this first half. No tricks here. Looks as if they'll just run it out and take that lead into halftime. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say, this has been a fun watch so far in Memphis. And in this day and age where quarterbacks chuck it all over the field, how refreshing to see 2 offenses rely on off-tackle left, off-tackle right, and even a few halfback dives. Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story. A throwback to the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Simmons Bank Liberty Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. Memphis about to put it away to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So here is the Tennessee offense. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
You just know know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got his man. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that play.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
On target to the left. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. The Vols will hustle to the line. DB's right up on the receivers. From the red zone, looking for a space. Got his man quickly. Touchdown, Tennessee! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He is a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. They come out now down by 2 possessions, 28-17, and hoping to use this drive to draw closer. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. To the air on first down. Under heat, he gets rid of it. He just treated that thing like a hot potato, and they're going to call him for grounding.
Intentional grounding.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Now on second down. Back to pass. Under fire. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And the defense at this point understands that the offense is going to have to try to throw the football, all right? They already got a lead, so they're now pinning their ears back and getting after this guy, trying to get him to the ground.
And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. This Memphis offense going to work again on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Had to throw it before he wanted. Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, the running back has it. Oh, he's got some space. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense first and goal from the 7.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns. And down here near the goal line, you've got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is going to be keying him too, right? Because he's hurt them a little bit in this game already. They're going to be finding a way to try to get some penetration, anticipating this guy to touch it again.
What will the offense dial up on 3rd and goal? From the gun, wants to pass. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Going right down the boulevard. That'll make it a 1-possession game. The lead is 8.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the catch. It's Bennett. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. They'll run play action. Caught near the sticks. It's Concepcion. And they'll get it to the 39. And they'll move the chains.
This coaching staff has really done a nice job marrying the play-action game to their running game. That looked like that was going to be a run. Everything in that play said they're running the ball downhill. At the last second, quarterback pulled the football, and he was able to complete the throw.
This QB has been so comfortable all day long. Obviously having a ton of success. You've got to affect him. You've got to put some hits on him, those body blows, so you can make him wear out and physically feel you. This is the first time really getting to him. This defense needed this bad.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Here's the give off the left side. Creates a little room. Breaks into the open. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown Volunteers. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. Unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit. Just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to have to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets hyped. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
And here's a fumble. Loose ball squirting all over the place, and it went out of the back of the end zone. That'll be a safety. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll set up for the free kick from their own 20. Find some fresh air.
The return is brought down at the 40, and the Tennessee offense will take over. 1st and 10.
The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Quickly complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
The outstanding game has taken care of the football. Now, late in the game, you got the lead. That 1st down now tells me.
Turning it on!
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
He'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Timeout called here by the defense is the first one they've used this half. Grabbed behind the line, it's Smith. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And it's good from 58 yards out.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest of this way, and we looking pretty good.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get.
He'll off one deep down the left side. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Bringing it back. The 40. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play. Well, some might think this head coach has a tough locker room speech after this one. I would suggest that he starts with, "That's just bad."
Bad, or as Reese Davis would say, ungood. Just very ungood performance. Flush this one down the toilet, move on. It's not your best day. You lost in ugly fashion, to be honest, but better days ahead.
Ain't brought to you by Proper 12. I'm gonna get 12 ways whipped. This team sucks. I don't know how to be true.
Here we go. The #1 team in the country facing a serious test on the road against a ranked opponent. Can they escape here with the top ranking intact? Welcome to Williams-Brice Stadium, home field of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship,
What up?
Auburn Tigers, taking on the 15th ranked team, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The Gamecocks will kick this deep to get us going.
Yeah.
And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over.
And the offense will take over. First and 10.
The shotgun running play call. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going.
Right check,
It's
right check.
early, but this crowd
Yeah.
is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Chris, just think of the list of Auburn running backs. I mean, you see this guy
All right,
pick up a
how's it
first
going?
down, and you're starting to see a little bit of Bo Jackson in him. Maybe a combo. Remember those days of Cadillac Williams and Ronnie Brown when they were in that backfield? Trey Mason. Boy, so many great backs that Auburn has enjoyed, and this guy's looking good.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another
All right,
first
now
down.
say something.
And the back gets the football. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running
I know that
is
was
essential. Stick with it.
2nd down after that run in the previous play.
Also a little bit, all right.
Doesn't hurt my feelings. My team sucks anyway, but I'm really sure. You get what they nah,
33
you get 30
points in that point.
First down, looking for more now. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across
You don't do
the
that.
field.
You just have to
First
run
down
up the
from
damn
the
clock.
eight.
You don't even have to fucking.
One way to create a rhythm and really start to show your identity as an offense is to control the line of
My
scrimmage.
team
The
playing
offensive
kid
line
game
here
today.
early getting a hat on a hat, and this back as good as we've seen all year with the ability to accelerate through the hole. Positive yards, play after play here
Big
early in the
win,
game.
catching the ball.
Auburn
Good
getting
target.
set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Both these teams told us they're eager to prove a point. Here we are mid-season. They both earned their spot in the rankings. But we expect a great competitive battle today.
Well, that's the beauty of these top 25 matchups in the middle of the year. A little bit of a better handle on who these teams are. Love the fact that we get these two teams on the field. May the better team win, and hopefully it's a close one all the way to the end. See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Moves the ball to the 28. It'll be first down.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. The receiver makes the catch. They bring him down to the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. Here comes a throw from the red zone. He finds his man. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, the script from the offensive coordinator works perfectly here to get this game started for this offense. Great job of mixing up a lot of different looks to get a read and a gauge of what this defense is up to today, and you're able to put 6 points on
Yeah, it
the
was
board.
ridiculous
Great
yesterday.
start.
At least the food was good. The line we get, man, we waited a daggone hour and a half in the line just to get in. And we already had our tickets. Let's just get to the security screen.
Damn. That's how it is.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Solid job by the coverage
But
team.
I got my fish
Down to
fries as well.
16.
Yeah, fish fries, and one thing I couldn't do was street corner. I wanted the street corner. He was like, let's over here. After he got everything.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff.
Because he got everything he wanted.
He will make the first down. Tackle at the 26.
Boy, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
And at first down, they go right back to him. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this second down.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Pass ball is incomplete.
Oh my
A lot of
gosh.
contact.
It was there.
Brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Third down play here out of the shotgun. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. Auburn in the lead as we break for the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Here's the handoff. Some hard running there through a tackle.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Important second down play coming up. Looking for a man. Catch made on the out route. Oh, he breaks free, still going. Tackle finally made at the 37. Only first and 10 from there.
It's tough for this defense. You give up the catch, but you also let the receiver break a tackle and get some yards afterward.
The Gamecocks have first and 10 here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Oh, he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over the top.
And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down.
Leg cramps, dude.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive
Lord.
yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Throws it to the right. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. The Gamecocks will line up here on 1st down and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, this is what I'd love to see from a defense. As the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary.
All the other
when
guys
you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
64. What are you doing?
Down at the 5. Offense really threatening now.
It's a nice play by this defense, and now you're thinking about 3rd down and goal from around the 5-yard line. You got a real shot to come up with a stop here, whether they run it or throw it. You get a stop here, and maybe you hold them to 3 points.
Look at a throw on 3rd and goal. Looking for 6. And it's caught. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Great job here by the play caller, going to that 5-wide receiver set. You put all these guys out in space and create one-on-one matchups. Very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
And the point after is good. BAT ties the game here in the 2nd quarter now. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. And we're going to throw now on 1st down. Looking right, this one caught. Breaks loose at the 40. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. The clock has stopped and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be 1st down. Ball handed off. Breaks through the tackler. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Love this early in the game by this defense. Taking
Great that you're doing this
with
with
not giving this back
Wish there was
anywhere
other
to go and keep him short of 1st down.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Looking deep down the right side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows you to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
Timeout called by the
Understands
defense.
the order behind you. Catch the damn ball.
First timeout. offense on the field. It's 4th down and 9. And he'll set up to throw. He can't connect. A costly turnover on
Let's
that.
get a big play to
Man, this one is going to sting. I mean, you can see that this head coach and offensive coordinator, they have faith in the quarterback and the offense to deliver, and you like that. But now, their own defense is going to have to bail them out a bit here.
He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Makes the catch downfield. We bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw
and
the
didn't
football.
want to pass it to him. 4. Now Kendrick Bourne don't get the ball at all.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. On the move now. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to.
Even though that was incomplete, that was a savvy play by the quarterback to escape the pocket and the pressure to avoid taking the sack there.
Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Yes, 3rd and 1.
Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right
You
on the
crazy.
And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
That ball. Oh. Come on, Juwan. You gotta get your feet down on that.
He'll set up now for the extra point try.
That would have been the yards I needed too, cause
PAT makes it a 7-point lead.
oh, that definitely would have been the. Oh my god.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he's brought down to the 27-yard line. This return.
And the Auburn offense will take over 1st and 10.
So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the 1st half clock. No press here. The defense backing away. Tries the right with a quick throw. Deflected by the defense.
My own teammate tipped the ball away from me. That daggone tip. My own teammate dived in front of me and tips it. Oh my gosh. What?
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Pulls it in. It's Barnes. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter.
Dang, I should have went with Pinero with the field goals. I thought Romo was going to get the field goals. They was going to move the ball on us with all our injuries.
Drag route underneath for a 1st down.
Oh, the pass is picked
Not
off.
picking it. Let's go.
Much on the return there. The takeaway will set up the offense at the 38.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year. He was not going to squander this chance.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking downfield near the end zone.
Falcons this.
They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, if it hasn't been made abundantly clear by now,
He make it a
they
game.
want to get the ball
Yes.
downfield to this
We
guy.
got-
That
he
was
did.
almost his 2nd
I did so many
touchdown
different
along
bets. So I
here in
don't
the
know.
first half.
Much bets in this game.
2nd
6
down
picks
after the
broken down
incompletion.
into 2 picks. Did parlay play, did
Drops back from the shotgun, looking
best
for an
ones.
open man.
Oh my god. Already at the 45.
Goes, it's a sack.
Agnew just
It's
kicked.
good from the return to kick.
Just a
Yeah.
few seconds left here in the first half.
Oh, it's gonna make it a close
The
game, or at
offense
least
is
Parker
gonna be
Romo might get a
efficient
field goal.
here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half.
Come on, Penix,
Now
man.
in third and very
Technically,
long,
it should have
looking
been
to
already
throw.
6 points. It
On
should
the
have
run,
already
he'll let it go. It's incomplete. This efficient offense doesn't convert on third down this time.
And I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on third down. Now, big decision coming up here on fourth.
So on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit trying to add 3 points here before halftime.
It's good from 59 yards away.
Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. The kickoff team out there now to get the second half underway.
Got to do it as lead as I can because talent-wise, he can keep them out behind at any time.
And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. Looking to throw it on first down. It's an out route, the catch made. And the tackle is not before he picks up the first.
The key on a third down between the quarterback and the wide receiver is the timing. That quarterback knows that he's got to get the ball out quickly and on time to give his receiver a chance to not just make the catch and stay in bounds, but to be able to give him a chance to maybe get upfield and make a play.
Quarterback operating an empty set. Looking to pass here on second down.
Quick throw over the middle. It's caught inside the 30, still on his feet. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
Breaks it open space. They bring him down, but that play set up.
And you still got a bag on foot wrap and
Well,
then
these the type of runs that begin to wear
Full
down
good
the
job.
defense psychologically.
Yes.
Already have the lead. Come out with a nice big gain, and this defense is thinking, oh no, here we go again. Really nice statement here to get this second half started.
Well, they don't block the defensive end. You show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now.
Well, the running back that time just
Hey,
kind of
Bijan,
sneaks out of the
see what you
backfield
got?
and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Good yardage. Oh, that's a run.
Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can
Still-
they keep
still
the drive
yards.
going, or will they have to settle for 3? Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And he went backwards after the catch. That'll set up a 4th down now. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. He was on target the first time. This is a chip shot from just 23 yards out. Meant kick right down the middle. Can't get any better than that.
Touchdown.
And they add to their lead. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
13-10.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they
Is it
come away
running
with
or
3
running?
points.
See.
I think I got one play with him with rushing and no, I only got rushing yards. No, I got rushing and receiving yards.
Return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
You gotta
Pick
get
the
some
ball
more.
up.
You gotta get some more rushing yards. Though. You got 39 rushing yards and 30 receiving yards, 69. So we getting there. Gaffney
First
gonna
and
hit.
10, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead.
And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Auburn.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Point after, up and good.
Sorry.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner looking to make a play here. And they've got the returner corralled. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. First down, looking to throw the football. Pressure is coming. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
The shotgun handoff here. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect 3rd down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
Direct snap. Breaks free. Defense has got him, but that Wildcat wrinkle turns enough to get the first down.
Nice first down run here by this running back. But these are the kind of situations on 3rd and short that you can gain a lot of momentum, or it can kill a drive and kill the confidence of an offense. Here they pick up the nice first down, which is great, new set of downs, but it also gives you a lot of confidence that you can wear that defense down psychologically.
The receiver grabs it. Will go down there after picking up a few yards. Not going to be enough for the first.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
And a player is
Of
down
course,
injured after that last
get an injury
play.
timeout
They'll
so
take a
he can
timeout when they
move
check
it.
him out.
Yeah, I see.
Crucial
You better
third
do
down
some
play
real
coming up.
work.
Oh.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's caught inside the 30. It's still going.
That's why I burned. So touchdown. Let's go.
Touchdown, South
I think
Carolina.
it's sorry behind too. I gotta go ahead and handle business out here.
Dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake,
This team,
go by
this is
you.
straight coaching right
Use
here.
speed to get
This
around
team
you
is
and make a
nowhere
big
near
play
as
like
good
this
as
for a
this team.
touchdown.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Looks to the left. Pass caught. And he'll make it into the end zone to increase the lead even more.
Chris, as you know, the windows are so tight out here, especially when you're throwing the ball this close to the goal.
Yeah, right. They thought I was still ugly.
Clearly, to thread that ball in there for 2. Great throw.
Right.
After pulling out a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return.
Ain't no wine. Ain't no wine out here, boy.
You're finally able to
Country
bring
boy.
him down a
Papa
big
12.
lead to
Whiskey.
wrap up
Irish
this
whiskey for you.
And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They open the fourth by going to the air. Looking for a man deep on the right side.
Damn, guys so damn fast.
And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers. Kirk, you play quarterback. How about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason, By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. It's exactly what we saw right there.
What have they got cooked up for this two-point conversion attempt?
That's a terrible play call.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And it's caught in the end zone for a two-point conversion to cut into this lead.
This is a good, it's a close game.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown.
I think Kyle Shanahan told Mike Young not to throw it to Kendrick Bourne. He's not even looking his way, dog.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Just going. Can't.
Stop at the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
Sometimes you throw to Kittle, but Kittle will drop. This one play, Kendrick Bourne was like open for a touchdown.
And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field.
Don't listen to Kyle, man. Just don't listen to Kyle,
They love to
man.
play keep away, chew on the clock.
Give me the boy Kendrick Bourne. You want to keep this job.
At the 25-yard line.
Well, this is where the offensive line can really assert their will and put on the finishing touches to this game. The defense, you can see them. They're breaking little by little right now. You make sure they break completely.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium.
The Giants should be 4-2.
Man, that's the bullshit. He coming up with the fake injuries, man. Oh my
Textbook
God.
job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
He ain't hurt.
And a few seconds later, it says torn ACL.
Nah, he on the other side of the field ain't doing shit. Man, come. As soon as the play went there, he went, what?
Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. And he goes down after a solid gain.
Bruised ribs, come back. See, bruised ribs, but nobody touched him. How you get bruised ribs? We caught?
Has the lead in the 4th quarter.
What?
Third down. Instead of running, you throw it. Take a chance of a potential
Fake,
incompletion.
man.
Instead, you trust your quarterback. Completion, 1st down, fresh set of downs, and you continue to work that clock.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught behind the line. It's Lucas. And now a timeout taken by the defense trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the 1st down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Taken out, but not before he makes the 1st down.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up.
We own this shit.
Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
The back's got it. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Wow. He's faking these injuries, man. I'm sick of this. Yeah, this dude is desperate as hell. Faking injuries left and right.
They're hurting out there.
No, they ain't.
Trying to grind down the clock and secure the W.
Football's a hard sport, man.
What does Rod talk about? Ain't nobody throwing the ball.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. It It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football.
Bruce need to return
Here
soon.
on second down, unable to get the first down. Now, late in the game like this, the big question, do you pass the ball potentially with an incompletion, the clock will stop, or do you play it safe and keep it on the ground?
Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
The Gamecocks will bring their punt team onto the field. Finally, the first punt of the game, hoping to pin them back deep. And this
KC
is an
fucking Washington.
ugly shank. And the punt flies out of bounds. They'll spot this around the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. Gets made on the out route. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
This is all you can hope for, really. The defense does their job. You get the offense back out on the field. It's a one-possession game. It's up to this quarterback and this offense to deliver, and they're off to a good start here.
They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
This is why offenses drill down on the 2-minute drill year-round. You want to have quarterbacks and wide receivers completely dialed in on down and distance, and especially the clock. You got to get out of bounds when you can to preserve it. They do a really good job of that right here.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught over the middle. It's Barnes. Breaking tackles and going. Tackle made at the 36. And first down. This offense in good position here. First down here for this offense. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's incomplete. The final drive comes up empty.
Down goes number one.
So what an entertaining battle here today. But in the end, Kirk, the number one ranked team couldn't make enough plays to dodge the upset here.
Well, it's hard to have your fastball working every single week when you have that bullseye. And sometimes
that deserves a shot.
It's just too much. And you make some mistakes.
This sorry behind team just took out the number one team. I'll take it.
That's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This is
Team no speed. I ain't got no speed.
College football.
That's all coaching right there. That's crazy. I got smoked by Ohio State. Got smoked by Chan. Beat Trent. Beat Bears. It's hard behind. Yeah, I play dead with a team that's worth playing, and I can't freaking figure his shit out. It's crazy. I guess it's because I'm more like, okay, I know I got players that can do this and do that. And so, cause see, since I got players here that ain't got no dang whatchamacallit, ain't got no speed, I have to play different types of games. You know what I'm saying? So like I have to call different kind of plays, and so Dev ain't used to me calling them plays. Kind of thing, I guess. But, I don't know. I gotta recruit, man. I gotta build a team that freaking dang get some depth.
Gotta get a lot of those undercover guys, Gen 3 stars, Gen stuff like that.
But the thing is, I ain't got the hours to scout. But I gotta just get them and hope that they, you know what I'm saying? That's the thing. So I only got 600 hours. So I don't have the hours to burn. Like I scouted before the season, and scouted some of the players, but I can't scout everybody. That's what I talking about. Ain't no way niggas going off every time off one place. It ain't adding up. What? Yeah, what is Rod talking about? He in the party. I don't know why he ain't saying nothing. Oh, got a 4-star commit over there. There we go. Three stars, flying back. They like what they saw again. What's my reward? Play Georgia.
Let's go.
They know let's go, man. It's Georgia, man. They still crazy. Oh my god.
Da-da-da-da. Do-do-do.
Right, acting like I'm trying to live out here. Trying to clap. What? Wait, I get it. Dios. And most of the time, it ain't nothing to do with damn coaching. It's all about oh, you got faster players as I got. I can call the right play, but if they can't get there, there ain't nothing I can do about it.
Richard.
Yes.
Spread.
I'm gonna try, right? I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna try.
Smash. Supply. Seamlessly. Tag.
Right, crazy. I mean, my dog Roto was drinking out the bottle during the game. Okay, that's enough of McCaffrey now. I mean, we got other players on the team. What in the world, man?
See it. See.
Yeah, Kyle Shanahan told him not to throw to Kendrick Bourne. He told him. He told him not to throw it to him. Kendrick Bourne was wide open for the first down, and he threw it up in the air. Yeah.
Yep, they just want to screw up my moves. They just want to screw up my moves.
Kendrick Bourne was wide open in the flat. Wide open. And he throws it up.
I ain't seen Demarcus Robinson in the game.
Is number 4 Demarcus Robinson? Because I think he
No,
dropped the
number
ball.
5.
Like
Number
20.
5.
Okay. I don't know what the hell that guy was, but
Oh, I see Demarcus Robinson in the game now. And they going to him. Oh, that
no,
was
I told you that was the guy that was saying he's not, that was the play that Kendrick Bourne was wide open in the flat.
Oh my gosh. That was it. Because I didn't have Kendrick Bourne in my 6 play for 170. I'm saying, I'm glad we got Malik turnover Tariq Owens. But he's been playing some hella special teams. He done disrupted a whole bunch of stuff the last few weeks. He was the last cut, like, it was between him and Tariq Owens. Although Tariq Owens might have been able to crack the receiving lineup. Georgia. Georgia. An 82 overall team versus they 99, 99, 99. 83 equals 89.
The Red Lights have taken over the hallowed ground between the hedges, and you know the dogs are ready to bite. Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia, and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the South Carolina
Play these games tonight.
21st ranked team
Bang
in the
my
land,
wife.
the Georgia Bulldogs.
Go do some work.
College football, I'm Bruce Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse
Hey,
Palmer with me.
I ain't going to
Guys,
sleep.
it's time to get it going.
No, I'm not putting it. Let's see.
And the Gamecocks will kick it away.
Come on,
to start.
Bijan, bust up. Unnecessarily Touchdown.
He'll bring it out. It's Davis. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense will have the football first. There are always butterflies to start a game. When you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, Dave, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. More composure will be tested early in a game like this.
That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Tell you what, that was a lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Fires to the big fella. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
So it's 3rd and long, and this quarterback right now has got to be expecting pressure. So you want to know where your hot routes are. You got to know where your best one-on-one matchup is. But understand this, we're still in the first half. If the defense gets you, tip of the cap, you can take a sack. Punting the football at this.
There we go.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they've got it inside the 20.
But they ain't got no damn quarterback.
Well,
That's how it is,
this
baby. Let's
defense
go.
is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
Actually,
This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. Quarterback moving. Lets it go to the end zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
He's got him. He gives him a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6. This defense needing this energy from the crowd in a goal-to-go situation. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Tries again to get it in. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line. Goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to.
And he rushes in for the score. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's
You're
got to
32
feel
inch
great
TV
getting out
in
the
the yard,
It
right?
settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a
It's like,
touchdown.
here, you got a 42 in this bedroom. What you gonna do with a 32? I sell it to you for half of what
He'll
it
bring it
costs.
back looking for help. The coverage team
Give me that
maintains
thing.
and not much doing on that return. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. They go to the ground.
It's over.
Got enough for the 1st down. All down, but he has
It's
enough
nice
to
and
move
clean.
the chains. And the dogs hunkering
And
down.
it's so ironic, guys. I'm buying around a monitor.
And you can hear the sound of Larry Munson. Run the dang ball.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they've always built this program on, is running the football, physical running backs. That's what Georgia does.
After the productive 1st
I
down
was
play,
working
it's
at
2nd
home.
and 6. They're setting
And
up the screen.
I got 2 monitors set up for my work computer, right? But like, you can screen it. These monitors back
Come to the line on
But
third down,
I
trying to
turned
keep
mine
this
to girls
drive
like,
alive.
oh, I have to look at it at the same
To the
time in the
air,
cars.
it's played.
So, it's like, man, I need to put a third match over there. I was like, I already got 5
Racing down the
things in here. What's next coming? I could see. But see, on that side, it's like 32 inches. And I got 24s I play on. And then I got the 27 and the other this side. So now it's set where I got 2 TVs where I can actually watch games.
Just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. Find this
I
QB.
put it to the dot station so I can actually do it to the dots.
And they tacked on the extra point. Good work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they line
I'm
up
actually
the
going to utilize the
scoreboard,
3
covering
managers
65 yards on that touchdown pass. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
Right down the score.
Returner's going to try to see what he can get. Excellent job by the
That
kick
Parker
coverage
Owens
team.
about to
A
take
pretty
another field
minimal
goal for
gain
you.
on that return. Looks as if we have an injury on that
That
last
helps me
play.
out.
We'll take a break to
Well,
check
that
it
helps
out.
me. That gives some boost.
This drive will open from the 15.
I did that on one of my. I can't remember which ticket it was.
They'll run it from the gun. Slams into
I
the
did
ground.
tell you
He'll
underdog.
run
I think
to
an underdog you
17.
did know is underdog.
That's a fantastic play
Yeah,
by
it's
the
not bad.
linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon
It's
as
the
he sees one,
esports,
he's
guess what?
coming downhill.
I did under
He's got
14
great
and a
speed.
half.
He gets you
Or
on the
15.
ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Everything else looks like it's
Fires to the
close.
big fella. He'll be stopped at the 27.
Oh, they
but
went
picks up
for it.
10 on that one.
Oh my
They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quickly
Why
he
would you
sees-
go
Tim
for
sees
it?
the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella. I trust he'll find that matchup.
Love
get
his
him the
Simon
football
Bay.
for first down.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire.
I'm not gonna lie,
Throws
that
to the
guy did
wideout.
make a great ass
Got
play,
a man
but
in the middle. Ripping off a pretty
It's
good
just
chunk
that
of
single
yardage. They've got
throw.
it out to the 41.
But why is Bijan on the bench though? Hold on. Why would you? No. Bijan got to be on the field.
no, it was mostly for the blocking, so they could do a quick pass. Well,
From the
it's a
gun, they'll give it on
McCaffrey,
the
that's what they're
inside.
gonna do.
They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play.
That's a rookie.
Look at the stats.
That's a rookie. Lucas made that play.
They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can
That
get
man
the
got
edge in the
42
second quarter.
yards, man. It's great.
Wants to go up top. It's complete to the left. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. The Gamecocks getting set on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And the defense snows him under
Let's see,
after a very
come back
short
and
gain.
make it a game.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to
They
the line,
lose this one. They
2nd and
done,
7.
ain't it?
Oh, they up. So they go
Oh,
back
they
seven.
up. Oh.
They'll give it to the back.
And they
he's
just give
stuffed
up.
by that big
It's
defensive
ninth.
tackle
It's
up
ninth
front.
inning and freaking 2 outs. They have to score 4 runs without
Being
giving
so
up.
good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams
Right,
that
we
allows
got
these linebackers to run free.
Canzoni
unencumbered
and
to get the
Revis
football.
up.
Well, I don't even know if mine played in the big. I did a quick play on like for the news stuff. But probably saying shit on
Oh, is it?
Here's the handoff.
I did Logan Gilbert strikeouts.
And to keep it from
One
getting
and
to the 30, and they do it and force a 4th down.
23.
Oh, I'm sorry, I did fantasy score 23 and a half.
Well,
Um,
about that.
How many
Less
innings?
than a yard
How
to
many
go for a
innings?
1st down, and the offense will remain on the field.
I'm not sure, but he gave 7 hits and 4 runs.
Oh,
Trying to get it to the marker. Past the 1st down marker.
4 earned runs. That's 12 right there.
He has enough
Minus
to run
12.
James. And the Gamecocks back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Wants to go up top on first down.
What else are they
And he
doing?
was hit just as he released it.
Andres Jimenez for Toronto over 3 fantasy score. They cut 3
I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play.
Yeah, around number 16.
Relentless chase. I love it. Get to the
Sorry,
quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass.
if you Crawford
Gets
over
whacked
3.5.
as he throws the football.
There he goes. They get this sophomore on the
I'm not gonna
ground,
lie,
and he
bro.
continues to
Everyone
make
miss
plays.
but the Kyle Riley.
And you know,
Well,
big
no,
chunks like
we'll
this don't
miss but
happen
the
unless you
freaking
commit to the
small.
run game. You gotta get
And
those
Black
big plays up
Romero
front.
over 6.5.
Understanding, I want to knock
Let's
people
see.
off
Okay,
the
no,
football,
Black got it.
create some holes like you do here for my running back. Make the game easy.
Everybody's
We'll
got
take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half.
Oh, Jesus.
The Gamecocks once backed up in
that's how
the
I
shadow
felt
of
the
their
one
own
time.
goalpost
I'll
have
get
put
these guys
quite a
back.
drive together. Now he's going to break the pocket.
I knew Luke's was going to do
He'll
it.
step out of
But then I
bounds
thought
and
Kirk
out
was
the
going to
line.
do it. You got to hit him at first.
This is important for this defense. This will be a big
For,
play in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic.
And
And he can make
Julio.
so many big
Pretty much the
plays.
stars.
I gotta string him out.
Julio,
I gotta make him get to the
hopefully
sideline. I will say
Riley
this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds.
Polanco.
Let him get
I'm
free
telling you.
carries. I want to
I
be
bet
physical.
the under on Polanco.
And the
This man
Gamecocks
hits like 4
trying to pay
homers
off the threat
next game.
on first and
It's
goal.
just
The snap sets up the throw.
every time I bet Polanco, he goes
He's
0
going for
for
the goal line.
405.
They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's second and goal. Back to pass. There's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. And now they face third down. These fans trying to be like a 12th man on defense and help them get a stop. That's looking for the goal line. He will be stopped just inches away after the catch and run.
Nice job by the defense there. They knew coming into this one, this running back was dangerous catching the football, so really good job getting him down on the ground, now setting up 4th and goal.
Pushes toward the goal line. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Man down on the play as the
might
officials
just
take
run
a
off the
break and let him be
bench.
checked out. The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting to drive from
They
their
need
own
to hold
goal
him to a field.
Power football with the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Defense is totally ready in this situation, too, because of the field position with the offense backed up. They know they're going to try and run the ball, buy themselves some real estate, but they ain't have it. Lots of bodies in the box, close to the line of scrimmage, and they generate a TFL.
Out of the gun, the running back has it.
I'm
And
good.
a decent
Wow.
gain there before the defense makes the stop.
He's balling.
And now on 3rd down.
All right, I don't
shadow
need
of their own
Phoenix. Well, Phoenix can't lose
needing
any
some
yards.
breathing room.
Did 5.5 yards.
To throw, it's Slade. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down. It'll bring up a big decision. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And that
Good
defense
play,
has to feel
Dustin.
like it just played about as close to a perfect first half as it can play. And who am I to argue? I mean, check out that scoreboard. Bone-crushing hits and an airtight secondary. Feels like they have 12
defensive team.
dudes out there against that offense, which needs a real pick-me-up and fast. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
All right, Kevin about ready to get things cranked back up here. Ready to get things going here in the 2nd half as Georgia about to kick it away. And it'll be
This is
a
just
touchback ball
McCaffrey
around
show.
the 25-yard line.
Even on a 3rd
South
and ball,
Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. First drive of the 2nd half always always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half.
I'm telling you,
especially
I
when
think
you're
Kyle's
under the
still
ball game
made.
like
Do
this.
not pass it.
And it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little
He has
bit
2 targets, 2 catches. He touched the ball.
And now what you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
The coach, that's my
It's interesting. I think his play callers right now.
I don't care if
you
it's
learn a lot about
CP.
these coaching staffs with
My
respect
plan.
to
Going to the guys that we pay money.
Saying,
Kendrick Bourne may not even be here.
we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that
Coach, I don't even know
things
how I'm
a
gonna
little
be
bit
here.
on offense and on defense.
Think
We're
about
going to
it.
find
Mike.
out here.
Line getting
He's
set
gonna
on second
be
down.
here next year. You showing him, he can play quality ball. Some team can beat him up because he's a quality starter quarterback.
Well,
He's shown that.
Hope he goes to a Sean
He's shown that. He's Son Bay type thing, which was about to open up because man Stafford about
Looks
to
as
die.
if we have an injury on that last
So-
play.
He's
We'll
gonna have
take a
to go.
break check
He's
him
gonna
out.
have to go to those teams because that's the only way he's gonna be great.
Yeah, he's got to go with one of those type teams.
Dogs are barking.
He can't go on a team that's like a defensive minded or something like that. You got to go with a
From the gun,
offensive
wants
coach
to
that can actually scheme
Fires to
and
the
do
tight
some
end.
stuff.
Good,
Like
solid pickup on
quick
that one.
plays
He got
and
it out to
stuff.
the 40, and it's first down. The Gamecocks come to the line with a
Kind of
fresh
like
set
that.
of
My
downs.
team would be like that.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And the defense holds.
Well, I mean, you just got to look at McCarthy tree, look at Shanahan tree, look at those type guys. Killing them. The Saints might pick him up.
Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him.
They're gonna draft.
Got his man on the right. And
They just drafted the guy.
for a nice game.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Everybody talking about Kyle, Thomas, or whatever.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the
Oh
running
my
back.
God.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you
That's how you
can't get
do it.
bludgeoned. You can't get physically
Clever.
beaten
Christian
with the
McCaffrey
attack.
scored 2
You know the
touchdowns,
percentages.
got
It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good
Well-
job by this defense.
Well, now the team's got to throw to London. Come on, London. Give me my yards at
That
least.
will be a first down.
Good night,
The
baby.
Gamecocks
Good night.
get this
Love you
drive
too.
moving on the ground, now
Huh?
back to work.
I know. It's all good to undershirt.
From the gun. Give on the inside.
Travis Kelce hit that Deb's thing with a hit.
Hit, yeah.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive
Oh,
moving and get
because they
one
didn't
first
play the
down.
entire team.
And the Gamecocks had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the
I mean, I know you wanted to show off Rasheed Rice, but come on, man.
I know they were. But Kelsey, another thing is Kelsey did it. Like I said, the last play they had,
Get a run game going. It
he
squarely
got his third
falls on the
catch.
shoulder of those 5
After
offensive
that,
He's forced out of bounds inside the 5 and the 4. And
they just played a
say
little
the
bit longer
touchdown,
than they got
at
it.
least for
Or at
now.
least push.
The Gamecocks will try to punch it in on first and goal.
They want to play.
Kept sort of staring inside and knew exactly.
They'll try to get it in. with
Fucking
the
Raiders
That
ass.
is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Yeah, when you get
I'm gonna win my little
penetration by the
fantasy
defense
line.
right away, and there's no way to cut that off with that back.
He's done for the day.
Right away.
I'm winning 136.94 to 134.76. So practically the Texans got to go negative. The Texans defense got to go negative in order
Back
for
to
them
the
to lose.
run, now to throw.
I don't think they can go negative.
Big guy smells it. Big guy tries to barrel in. Touchdown, South Carolina.
So they
And that one
Straight ass.
What saved me? Here's the thing. All that, you know, Pat Mahomes only got 26 in fantasy. He got four touchdowns.
Took a lot of
Only
time off
26.
the clock in the process as well. I'm in
But Jonathan Taylor hooked me up with
mentality
34
up
points.
front
Appreciate
of this
that.
offense. That's where it all
Three
starts.
touchdowns,
You're
I
going
think
to
they
march
said.
the ball
And
down
Devontae
the
Adams,
field.
I got Devontae.
You got to be dominating in the trenches, and they are doing that in this game right now.
Define.
6.5.
So
It's terrible.
Trayvon Henderson, I thought he was going to get some play. Nope.
Alright, nah, that means it.
Nope. It was the Lamar Jackson.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin
They
Connors.
talk,
Kevin, what
like
do
that
you got?
man
All right,
has so
guys, a
much
little
talent.
update on what else is
Man, they
happening
don't
in
really
college
use it.
football this weekend. Washington State is getting dominated today. And friends, the folks in Pullman deserve better than this. No excuse ever for this kind of a clunker.
Oh my gosh, it's
They're
amazing.
trailing
He goes back for the
17
touchdown.
to Arizona State. Wilson. Touchdown, Georgia! Stealing a score on special teams. He is a field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through,
I did one with Mac Jones getting his yards.
huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
And after that extra point, we have a
McCaffrey.
tie ball game in the third quarter.
One player did everything. One player did everything.
That was just $10.
If the Falcons can make one big plays just to do something, it'd be great.
I did Romo with the 2 field goals. London with over 73 yards. See that pick. 42. Henry Bourne over 50 yards. That ain't happening. Robinson over 15 yards. 15.
7th round
Penix hit his 223 and a half. He's at 223.
Tennessee.
And then
Who
Gaffrey.
we should give credit.
Practically only got two. What's my part? Oh, is that bad that they ain't even shown? Oh, I didn't do. Oh yeah, I just.
Oh my God. Penix almost threw a beautiful pass. Actually, it was a beautiful pass, really, to Mooney, but he dropped it. I got to see the replay, though, see how it was there. Well, he should have caught it.
Christian
but he
McCaffrey
missed
over
it.
39 receiving yards and do that.
Yeah, he got 46 or way more now.
Bijan over 69 rushing yards. McCaffrey got a touchdown.
Oh, still a chance. Still a chance. Drake London. Nope, they're giving it to Mooney. Back-to-back plays to Mooney.
Well, I need Mooney for the 10 play for $10 for 7. What I do on that?
He should have got it already, I'm assuming. He should have got it.
Mooney got his yards. London ain't got his yards. Williams, he 5 yards short. 6 yards short.
If they get the ball,
Like that can be such game changers, and everyone was right on point.
got a
and
whole
he took it to
team.
the house. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
And all I needed was DeMarcus Robinson to get his yards and Bennett to get his yards. And I'd have hit on the one
They'll
set.
try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Give to the running back.
And DeMarcus Robinson would have had his yards on that play.
And makes the tackle at the 23 after he got 10.
And a great job by the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right up the middle. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles.
Just like when you got to call the go for it instead of tie the game.
Just enough for this running back.
Oh, yeah. I need Romo to kick his field goal. But Romo, they can't field goal because they went for it.
You tie the game is a different thing, you know what I'm saying? That would be 10. It would be 7.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
Ends Bill from the store
Pass
for
on second down. Dumps it off in the flat. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. We've reached the end of the third quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the
bringing their
stats.
18. TRT Mobile Bills.
This shit hard.
This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the fourth.
Okay. Give me the fourth quarter on.
Final stats of the game, and we'll start with the first
A
down.
big one, that's
From the gun, running back gets the give.
just
This
like
junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Keep it on the ground. Got enough for the first down and one
Colorado
score.
State followed me,
And he found
Jaden
plenty of
over
running
and
room on that one before the
That's might
defense
know
was
those, bro.
finally
They
able
might
to
know.
get it down.
Didn't.
And the Gamecocks pounded the rock
Jane
to
knows
move the
best.
sticks now
Oh,
back
oh,
to
oh, oh, that's the good. Yeah,
that's the
yeah,
Bring it
yeah,
down
yeah.
after a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
all the
Wants to go up top. Finds a tight end.
49ers, I'm
Defense
up.
was
They're shocked
flaming as he
how they
winged his
doing.
way,
They
got
need.
down to the 26.
They shocking.
It's Robert Sala.
We have reached the
Robert
final
Sala.
2 minutes of the game.
I'm sorry, baby. I mean, my defense is in an infirmary unit right now. My offense is too
They're
good.
playing.
Like, they're
Sound.
playing. Yeah.
And he was
They
fortunate
like
not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the
Yeah.
line.
They don't got the greatest talent
Looks
in
as
the
if we
world.
have an injury on that
Oh, they
last
call
play,
that
and
a-
we'll take a break to
They
check
call
it
that a
out.
defense a turnover?
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Let me see. That has to be full fresh. Come on, Penix. Don't tell me that's a film.
Back to pass.
Oh,
Gains is the way to buy time.
get closer, reach.
Oh no!
Intercepted.
Oh my!
Big play in a tie game.
And you will always remember your first
It's going forward.
breaking on the football, getting an INT, the first INT. Keep the football, brother. The first of many big-time plays for this game.
They'll get this drive going from the 17.
I think that's going forward. Oh, I don't like that. Penix hurt his hand off that too. It's like a helmet. Come on, bro. Give it to him. Give it to the back.
Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Looking for a man. It's Blades.
It's working out. It's like, come on, we're not
Catch in the middle. It's out.
They're trying to hit confidence. Man, this guy's been trying to be the best guy.
Robert Sala went to the lab. Come on, dude.
No, but then he's like, oh, like every person's that comes in, oh yeah, this guy's been working. This guy they say that he's great talent. And not everybody. Look, everybody
His offensive
chill.
line
Not
is
everybody.
feeling
Come
awfully
on.
good after that big play. Looking to throw on first down.
They freaking Casey Washington.
Connection, it's an incomplete pass.
They're like, man, these guys got great hands. They said this guy's gonna be one of the premier guys on this team. I'm like, what? Man, barely have one catch.
Just keep slinging it. Back
He
open.
used his shoulder to catch
Man
it.
down is away as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And that last completion left him short of the sticks. It's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws toward the end zone.
Come on, Penix. You can do it. I
And
believe
trying
in
to
you.
put points on the board on
Preferably,
3rd down. Now they're staring at
you
4th
want-
down. So
Run
here
it.
we are on 4th down, and this
Easy.
field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
I'll take one.
He boomed it through a 50-yard
Not gonna lie, that's why you had out playing
You got to give this guy so
Pass
much
kick.
credit.
Pass
He's been
block.
so hard in practice to
gonna tell you that.
simulate the pressure that he
Bijan,
just faced.
not gonna
Late
lie,
in the
that's
game,
terrible.
Seconds left on the clock. You have an
And
opportunity
it
to
looks
kick
like
a field
Penix
goal
had
to
this
put
guy.
your team up late in the game, and he
Oh my
absolutely drilled it. What a moment for that young man.
He'll go out of bounds at the 22-yard
Well,
line, and that's
Mr.
where
Catchable
this
Ball,
offense
you
will
ready?
go.
Oh, this is Mooney territory.
These are the games. These are the moments.
Oh,
This
they
is
call
the
defensive holding.
opportunity for the finish that people remember in rivalries like this one.
And those highlights that are shown for years and years to come. These big-time moments, Palmer.
48 Fred Warner rookie jersey. He's wearing number 48. First of all, trying to take. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I like the way he talks
and all the sprints for
on a
moments
contract.
like this. Game on the line in one
Grab
of the
that.
biggest games of the year.
Looking to throw on first down. Got his man
Let's
downfield.
see what Pennick's doing.
They bring
Is
it
he good?
down
Oh
to
no,
the
he's still
20.
there. He's like, nah, I hurt.
They've got time here to take a shot or two, but they need to be smart. They're already in field goal
Got
range.
Sills the fifth. It's absolute first.
Right on the money. And he won't quite get
Even
there, but boy,
Sills.
after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of
Do that. They still they didn't do that Lane Kiffin
open here on second and inches.
committed when he was at USC.
Oh,
He's got the
I'm
tight
not
end.
sure. I know he played for the Giants. Never really played.
Yeah, that's him. He was committed quarterback in middle school
The
at
timeout stops
USC.
the clock with 10 seconds to play.
And he turned out to be a wide
With
receiver.
a touchdown to take the lead.
Oh, looks like Kurt might come in. Got his helmet on.
From the gun.
Penix is a little limpy.
Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
I'm gonna lie, Kirk Cousins will make a play here. Not gonna lie.
He comes in.
Kirk Cousins is 49 good.
Oh my God. Penix.
Wants to pass, and he's got to make
He
a
was
play.
wide
Touchdown,
open.
Gamecocks. And they grab the advantage,
Wide
taking the lead here in the fourth.
What a great job by the quarterback. He had to be pinpoint accurate on that touchdown pass, giving his offense the lead here with just seconds to go in the game.
Oh, you're all the way back there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to throw you man.
Jeez. We went through like 5 plays or 4 plays.
The kickoff here it is out there, and boy, did
Did he catch?
last drive quiet this
That was
crowd.
to London.
That was his hand hook.
That was a, I'm not gonna, I can't play in London on that. That was a catch anyway.
He barely got some
It's against Lenore too.
So they should
That was Mazda. Mazda.
He clearly had control. That should have been a fumble, man. His helmet hit the ball. The guy's helmet, he had control.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, you talking about me coaching, man. Salam been telling these guys go for the legs, and then he's like 3 straight times. Look, these guys need to play on my team.
Here's a throw downfield late.
I beat George. Yes.
It's over. Game over.
They get the W, and with that
And he's getting pressure.
And that's a good moment for the squad, right? Like you start every season, you have big
He hasn't seen that around, but his helmet, he went to go back and his helmet hit the tip of the ball and he ain't have control of it anymore.
getting to a bowl is always sweet.
Man, that's some bullshit.
Coaches are really
I'm checking for the they gave Mac Jones one of them too earlier. I was like, what? There ain't no control. That's the tuck rule all
That's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year.
Cocaine Ward over there just whipping on the ball.
David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. I'm Reese
So,
Davis, and you've
where
been
he
watching
whipped the
another
ball
presentation
and
of
man,
EA
he
Sports
what
College
went
Football.
from camp. See, I knew what I was doing in DC. I should have stayed in DC as early as possible. But if it wasn't for you, Nico Ryan's gonna have a head coaching job now too. So
The thing is, it's not that. It's anybody that coaches the Jets, though.
yeah.
It's not like
Oh,
what's
Eric
happening right now
Glenn.
with Glenn.
Hey, Glenn, but now Glenn got the bad cop management too, man. But
Penix. Is limping.
But they're with it. For bit there.
Illegal contact. By the defense, number 2. The 5-yard penalty from the previous. 99%. Staying field. Certain bonus for Penix.
Yeah, the penalty inside of the 5-yard belt. That's the flag. And here's Bethune, Chris.
Look at the effort by Bethune, just going right through the block of the running back here and dives on the left.
Hey, Bijan, you got mowed over. Golly. Jeez.
I told you, man. I told you. Got killed. That's Penix almost died.
Uncle Washington.
Say this is doing the their business out there. It's good coverage. Really excited about it.
Tackles. Right through it here with 34 to go. Cousins, Falcons, placed the last season.
Say the other guy, Mike, that's Kevin Gibbons, back from injury. He's having a big difference making.
Said it again.
Damn! Golly! Everybody have a different looking role.
Don't tell me. Oh my god, I got 2 guys injured from my Syracuse team on defense, man. My defense is depleted too. Oh, I got a bye week next week too.
Field goal range. First, trying to go.
I'm ready, coach. Put me in, coach. I want to come in, coach. I'm the 49 killer coach. Dang, boy, man would have made that catch and stayed in around. What?
That's what I said.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the banks of the Mississippi River, Simmons Bank Liberty Stadium in Memphis, home to the Memphis Tigers. As we'll see the number 23 team in the country, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on a team from the American, the Memphis
Big John Gruden take the Florida Jam.
Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't
He said he wants to go to college.
Guys, we were just for stuff. But that's easy to beat red, and down south is warm weather. He's got his roots in Tampa. Gainesville ain't too far from Tampa. Oh yeah, we can see that. Plus, doesn't Jay stay somewhere on?
He might.
He has done some of the great one-on-one single pass rusher.
Is he that? Because Florida State might get fired too.
It can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
Like, this
No
is a
doubt.
start.
Speed and if you're back in for a kickoff, obviously you got those wheels.
But that's more on the
Be able to
boot.
get through, and guess
I
what?
mean, on
No
the
flags.
thing.
You know it's going to count. Great job by the special
Still
teams
Florida,
being
though.
special.
And the extra point is good. Kickoff unit.
But he said he wanted to go in
This
SEC,
defense will be called on to protect this lead. The returner
He
will
said
field
SEC,
it
the only
and
other
some
team I can
business.
see you would go to.
South Carolina.
Much to be found as they stop the
It could be, but I don't think it's that. I would have said LSU.
offense will have the football
Oh yeah,
first.
Brian Kelly could play.
We take a quick look at
Brian
the
Kelly
impact
might get
players
in
for
Penn
today's game.
State.
What players did you guys look to for
Might get
motivation to
fired.
make an impact during your play days, Jeff?
Well, it was the guys we relied on
Gotta
each and
get
every
fired.
week. Came into the season
Because they saying being the Virginia Tech is looking real promising.
every week. Those were the
Oh,
guys
he looked a
that
little
had to deliver
upset
for us in order to have
press
success.
conference.
And it's just fun to
I don't know why you got Mike Shooter sitting on the
like
set.
they lead by example, then they start to learn their
he likes
voice
it.
and lead the team.
That's
Every week,
stupid ass
guys
play
that you can
calling
count on, they
on
punch the clock,
yesterday.
and they're hard workers.
Hey man, if I was selling, man.
I'm transferring. I'm out of there, man. I'm out of there. I'm out of there, and I'm bringing my brother with me.
Yeah, bring your brother. Texas, I love you.
On the gun, watch the pass. He took a hit as he couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. Oh, a big decision here early.
Or he might just go to the draft.
The offense on the field in
Yeah.
their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. On
But he
fourth
also
down,
might see that
trying
it's
to
the
find
Jets.
his
He's
man.
like, I'm going to look bad on me lots of times.
Defense getting the ball back for its own great field position. So Florida State's offense will have its first possession of the game.
But they keep showing
When
him,
you
though,
look at the
going to like
matchups in the
Raiders.
passing game, you might think that this guy's going to be overmatched at corner.
That'd be a spot if he can get to the Raiders. That'd be a nice spot.
Prove that he can match up with one of the nation's best.
Yeah, and this receiver always wants the ball. He especially
Well, I
wants
know
it
who would
today,
love him,
considering
though,
what he's up
but I don't
against.
think
He
they're
told
going to be
us
in
coming
that
into this
spot.
game that he should be able to dominate and get a lot of looks. This defense is going to have to find ways creatively to get this guy matched up and covered. They're probably not going to be able to do it with just one guy with that corner out there, David. This receiver is a difference maker.
No, and this isn't a great second, but they're going to have to play a great game. And this challenge is big because he's a superstar. So let's make sure we don't give up the big plays. Can we play a little bit deeper than normal? Sometimes get a little bit physical. The secondary has a tremendous challenge on their hands.
They've already squandered a couple of chances to score touchdowns in the red zone, and now another opportunity. It's third and goal. They're going to run it. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped
You seem to be 5-2 right now.
Great
With
job.
Lemon been a
It's
best
in the middle of the defense.
Very,
Goal line
very
situations, third down. Nowhere for the runner to go in the middle of the field. So he tries to use
Everything's
his speed to
impressive
bounce
for
it
you.
at the same time. This defense has the ability to pursue and chase
But it is
and get him
impressive.
down.
Yeah, lie.
That's frustrating. I mean, you're trying together, you're in a scoring zone, like you get in the red zone. You should be making
Yeah, because he was,
these kicks
they were showing
shoot
that he was
field
working
goals,
out with
the
them.
chip
in the
shots.
offseason.
Kickers have
He
to
was
come
teaching
through.
them
They
all the
gotta
route
do their
trees
job.
and shit. All that.
It's a
Different
draw.
movements.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And the defense getting in the backfield quick, fast, and in a hurry. There was nowhere to run with that football. Nice penetration on this defensive line.
Yeah, and a nice job, too, of not getting out of their lanes, right? When you're on offense, you're running a draw. You're trying to make it look like pass. Getting those big fellas up front defensively, trying to salivate get the QB, but they weren't fooled. Everybody stayed in their gap. That's why they shut that play down.
And that's why he get hurt every
Just trying
year.
to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely
So far, it looks like he's
nowhere
taking
for the
steroids.
running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
Yeah. He's doing something. He don't feel like he
He's
getting
going to have
it.
to throw for it. Quickly to the tight end. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
And I love the discipline on defense right there. Big third down. So everyone keeping their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the ball, making a tackle. Great team defense.
We got a Sunday.
They're throwing for it on fourth down. Makes the grab, got the conversion, it's still going.
My accusations that my purge only one is
That one hurts. They thought they'd move the chains on fourth down. Instead, they back up. Memphis will be forced to punt. Getting out first look at the afternoon at the punter.
Those fake. No, football is not Florida. It's South Florida.
He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. Offense working from the pistol.
Turns out it helped an entire
He'll
committee
keep
of
it
people
himself.
fill out the committee.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on
So
second
over the
down.
last couple of weeks, I've been thinking things over. Yes, we needed to do this face to face. You're going to be eligible
And a good
for
job of
a
coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
my whole thing was
They've got the ball in midfield, but they're facing a third and long. Back to throw, it's there.
All veterans and their families can join. Navy Federal
And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free and fourth down is coming up. And the Seminoles will send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep.
Take that back on sleep.
No.
That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
A little bit of everything.
Quickly out to the tight end.
Getting this far, this deep, relaxation.
And the
This should go. This
explosiveness,
should
the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Henry. Oh, he's got some space. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We've come to the end of the period, and Florida State has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down.
They don't know what they are. This is Nashville. What are we talking about? Here? And you know what? You definitely, well, we hope the fans.
They'll try to power their way ahead. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
Okay, first off, tell us what you
It's so
think.
nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs.
Memphis just keeps moving the chains on this drive. They're set up with another first down.
We have so
Wants
much
to
character
throw
on
on
this team.
first down.
You got guys like Bosa
That's
and Crowder
reeled in. It's Johnson.
Some things happen on this team. It's just the rhythm and the character
I
of this
think
team.
this receiver's
It's
forte
really
is
fun
his
getting
route
it
running.
done.
He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows.
Boy, look at Trent how Trent's on the way to damn
This
thing.
guy really has all the routes in his tools.
Right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't
Inspiration he gives me, and
first
the way he
down, but
pushed
what
me
did
this
he do?
whole offseason.
Calling it up, beyond the mall.
Alright.
All right, I can throw it, I can run it. Still in a great position. Way to stay ahead of the chains.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
It's just great. This is good. But on here, aren't you playing a big part of this? You said super.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Memphis. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane and the running back followed it.
Because you stuck.
It's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking in front.
And the point after is good. They put together an 81-yard drive and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
Back on and make sure that Fred know he's in and got his back the same way he got ours. But Chris said we had his back too.
Fielded in the end zone is Singleton. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half.
Serious, I just ain't that crazy.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yards. The Seminoles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
He doesn't get to sit back and watch you.
They'll move the wide receiver.
Just overall, what do you think
Looking
of
for
this?
a man. It's Sperry.
I have no idea.
Finds his man. It's
This might be the
Robinson.
one time I wear it next year.
They finally make the stop, and it's been this way. This guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout.
Places Fred Warner, the heart and soul of this team. There's Fred Warner on the scooter, there to welcome every guy into the locker room. Sometimes injured players aren't around the team.
Looking to fire.
Fred Warner's presence right around this is so cool. After he had some devastating injury,
they made the
touch
shot,
with
but not
leadership
before
is,
he takes
and
a
what a
chunk
step
out
back
when
he is
they
from
need to
that.
move the sticks.
It really would take.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the
There
air.
are a lot of reasons why they could have packed their bags this year. And just it's hard. And we got all these people hurt. Quarterback hurt. Your defender.
And the Knowles will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Very good.
Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky.
And sort of prove to the world that they were ready for that next step.
20-yard line.
And sometimes what happens is those old dogs don't want to let go of the bone. And the San Francisco 49ers are the ultimate old dogs holding on to that bone. And they might have done it. It was really, really
forces the incompletion on first down. They're dealing with a second and long.
There's a very couple of shots was limping.
After the incompletion, they go back up top.
He's has
He'll pull it down.
Got blocked.
Gets it across the 25. He'll step out at the 26 as this offense tries to grind out some yardage.
Flexing
Nice
that
job by
left
the
knee,
defense. You
grabbing
gotta
that.
dial in
Certainly,
you gotta make sure you're reading those guys up front. They did a good job. They saw it. They pulled the trigger. They knew the quarterback had it. They weren't fooled. Strung it out. Did a nice job of limiting the damage with that QB.
Fires to the wide.
Yeah, and I think that they know what they have.
From the defense to deflect the pass on third down.
But he is still a very young player.
The first drive, they allowed a touchdown. They were a bit scrambled. They kind of all got together, rallied on the sideline. They've been pretty lights out since. Forced a punt on the last possession.
I think of Joe Flacco on Thursday night. Joe Flacco is 20 years old. He's not getting hit. He just control it. Don't take those hits. He has the power. He has the skill set. He takes all those marks on.
Stop is made at the 44. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
First NFL stop.
Good pick up on that play. They'll bring up second and 4.
And as he entered the
Coaches
locker room,
always
Fred
talk
Warner
about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
getting his welcome to the NFL moment. As Christian McCaffrey.
The Tigers in a good spot here with second and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. The defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. To the air on second down. Extending the play. And that one is picked off in the end zone.
He has shown you why he's so versatile as a strong safety. This is a guy that we've seen come down to the box, support the run. He can tackle outer space, but he's also really good on the back end in coverage. That time in the cover two look, doing a great job with his eyes. He also shows you off the ball skills, making that pick.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. DBs will try to keep everything
This
in
girl's going to
front.
make a big mistake because this is one of the most dangerous things a chiropractor can do to you.
Last June, the 29-year-old was paralyzed. You won't believe how her family says it happened. They say it was a visit to a chiropractor for a routine neck adjustment that changed Caitlin's life forever.
Hey, my name's Jillian. It was 11 years today that I walked into the wellness center. I never walked back up. I've been battling full body complex regional pain syndrome ever since, thanks to Dr. Denise.
Then we're going to look at two controversial worlds of chiropractic. We're going to look at some controversial techniques that they use, and we're going to look at some techniques that you should never let them use on you.
And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Simmons Bank Liberty Stadium.
What it look like TV?
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. What?
YouTube's own Barnell Hill. Your very own spokesman for the Insidians. We're inside and we're comfortable. So comfortable. And I'm back with another. And today, y'all, we're going to get in the chiropractic. A lot of y'all out there are obsessed with joint deformity. And to be honest with you, that's all chiropractic is. They're sitting there releasing the gases in between some bones, so you crack it, you get that little pop, and that pop is nothing but a gas release. If you don't believe me, listen to the chiropractor tell you for himself.
I told you this is fake. Not the crack itself, but the idea that this is fixing anything. Let me explain. You see, when chiropractors adjust your back or your neck and it makes this like cracking sound, it doesn't actually mean that anything's changing. Bones aren't being moved, joints aren't being realigned. The only thing that's happening is gas being released. It's literally no different than this. Or my favorite example, this. Now, that's not to say this doesn't feel good, right? I like getting my back cracked just as much as the next person, but it's not actually making any long-lasting or realistic change if you have any back pain or neck pain or anything like that. Again, chiropractors can't move your bones, they can't fix your joint alignment, they can't mess with your curves. None of that can be done with your hands. So really, it's just a temporary sensation that can cause some people some pain relief, but it only lasts for a few hours at best. Making long-lasting changes or, getting over pain that's been there for a long time takes a lot more effort. And if that's you, I know you're probably thinking, well, that sounds shitty. What am I supposed to do? Well, number one, don't worry. We created a blueprint to fix exactly that. You're able to do all of it from your own home in less than 20 minutes a day, and it costs less than 60 cents a workout, so I think it's a pretty good deal. And secondly, the fact that chiropractors can actually move your bones or adjust your curve or anything like that is actually a good thing. You see, our bodies are pretty structured, we can't be pretty strong. And it's a good thing that it's able to hold its own against forces like something pushing on your back. If I were able to move your spine by just pushing on it, that would be really bad. Because if that same thing translated to everything in life, just imagine watching a football game and every single tackle ending with someone being paralyzed. So all in all, it happens to be a pretty good thing. So then why do chiropractors put so much emphasis on cracking? Well, truth be told, it's just sense. And that's sight and sound paired with the powerful placebo effect. Some people really eat that up. And hey, it's the free world. I'm not telling you you can or cannot get adjusted. You can do whatever you want. And if you enjoy it, please keep getting back. But just understand it's not making any long-term or serious changes if that's what you're thinking.
I have the ultimate respect for him coming out and telling us that, especially with him being a chiropractor. My question is then, what do you do and what services do you actually provide? Is it all just placebo with sounds? Because you said, the placebo effect combined with the sound brings a lot of people to leave.
And that's sight and sound paired with the powerful placebo effect. Some people really eat that up.
So to me, it just kind of sounds like you said that, we get paid to make you think you feel that. I think that's what a lot of the general public heard because they really don't take them too serious on TikTok.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Florida is just getting dragged through the swamp today, and this fan base who's so used to
you say you had pain in left lower spine.
They're trailing by 14.
All right. You need you to turn your head to the right foot. Go slow.
Eye on things here and everything else going on right now. And any updates, you'll see it here, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. On the move from inside his 5.
Muscle bothering you right there too, right? How was that? Then when it stop.
Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Give to the back.
Inhale.
Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20 and pick up a
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push and just kind of give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make
But
it.
anyway, moving right on along, man, there's plenty or multiple, shall I say, chiropractic techniques that they out here using. And people are getting everything that they can
Not
crack.
afraid to put their face in the fan and go tackle. And you saw it that time.
And that was just the first time that I got that done. Like, I am faithful to my chiropractor, and I think you guys could go and get the same type of service. I've been meaning to do like this promotional video.
They almost had their first pick here late in the game. Man
This
down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
That treatment's kind of the same as just clicking his pen. The only difference is we put a rubber tip on it so it doesn't tighten springs so it clicks harder, made it look fancy, gave it a cool name, and convinced ourselves it can fix all your health problems with a gentle click to the top of your neck. What convinced us to believe that? The inventor of chiropractic, Sun, just said so in 1930. I am not joking. The guy said the one and only cause of all health issues is misalignment in the upper neck. And the cure is his all-in-one technique. We just love it. Never mind his other problems, like only one thing about a neck. Or Journey from 6, or my personal favorite, I don't read books, or the fact he allegedly tried to kill his dad by hitting with a car, allegedly. Damn. No science, just vibes and aura. 100 years later, his technique's viral on maybe it's more science.
We often find that there is a contributing factor with misalignment at the cranial cervical junction. We can realign this area to get the brain stem, blood flow.
Nope, still no evidence that misalignments are a problem. In fact, the opposite is true. Misalignments are normal. Some natural straighter, some more curved, none of it's an issue. It's an imaginary problem. They still blame for real problems like
brain fog, anxiety, chronic pain, chronic fatigue, persistent headache, maybe IBS or indigestion, ringing your bonus in your ears.
Nope, none of that's true. And even if it was, looking at if our spines can be realigned with that little force, our species would have gone extinct long before anyone came this stupid idea. Your spine is incredibly resilient. It'll take a lot more than a therapeutic Sharpie to move it.
Fun fact about this video, that's the poking that you would prefer. Of all the poking that's going to go on in this video, that's the poking that you would prefer.
Wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And how about this lower intestinal fortitude?
Try to reach the knee
One
with
of your
this
own
bone
territory,
right
and
here.
they're going.
Pull this straight back. You any pain there when I push there?
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
I'm trying to be free.
My man was getting cracked in his crack, man. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. And ladies, you have to be careful out there when selecting a chiropractor. You have to be very, very careful. Because you're going to get your back cracked. But if you find the wrong chiropractor, you might go in there and actually get cracked.
A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great. The home crowd and how they were able to impact this game. No doubt about it, David. They play a big factor.
And they're still jacked up, and they're still excited. They play a big factor, and it affects everything. College football, road atmospheres, they're tough. Even when the team isn't ranked like they were
inspiration, so take a deep breath in.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation
We're gonna learn
of
that
EA
how to
Sports
do
College
that
Football.
right there, and definitely have it pointing to the right, so the sacrum is tilted this way. So we should be able to do Logan basic here on that. That's tender, right? Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna do a technique called Logan basic. This helps stretch out the fibers of the coccygeal plexus. Still left? Same, better, or worse? It's better. Good.
It's going to take a lot of convincing for me to believe everything he was saying. It sounded like he was making stuff up as he was going along and just feeling everything while he was going along. Didn't look like anything was above board to me. But anyway, moving right on along, man. There's a lot of people out here that believe in chiropractic for everything, even their kids.
This was incredibly difficult to watch, and stuff like this has to end. After seeing this video, I felt like I had a responsibility to say something. I don't get angry at many things, but watching this definitely made me incredibly upset. I don't know much about what's going on with the baby, but here's what I do know. This is an infant that was born with something called hydrocephalus. They were also reportedly born prematurely. Hydrocephalus is a condition where there's an overproduction of cerebrospinal fluid, and it tends to build up in the head. And if it's left untreated, it can actually deform the shape of the skull, kind of like what happened to this kid. And for some reason, this chiropractor thought that it was a good idea to squeeze the head and attempt to get it back into a normal position. Stupid! Now here's the thing. In the early stages of development, infants do have a mobile skull, but those areas tend to fuse over time. So if this patient's skull is still mobile and he's actually compressing it, then he's creating brain damage in an already cognitively delayed infant. But if the skull is fused, then what is the point of him applying pressure to that head? And not only that, this chiropractor thinks that somehow he can help this cognitive delay by adjusting the patient's neck. The important thing to realize here is that the patient has an implant inside of their head going down their neck and into their belly. This is a catheter that was implanted by neurosurgeons to allow the overly produced fluid to exit from the head, down the neck, and into the belly. And by adjusting the neck, this chiropractor is putting that catheter in the neck at risk for a fracture, which would require a second surgery in this infant. I wanted to raise awareness for this kind of thing and make sure that people understand this is not a good idea. Do not allow a person to squeeze the head of your baby thinking that that's going to fix the problem. Nor should you get your baby's neck adjusted thinking that that's going to somehow improve their cognition. Please educate yourself on the topic and stay informed.
I'm glad the doctor was able to break it down to us in medical terms. I just know the way little buddy screamed, it didn't sit right with me. It didn't sit right with me. But anyway, moving right on along, man. I'm not knocking chiropractors at all because actually I had thoughts of going to one because we get 2 free visits a year or something through my insurance. I was thinking about going. But if I was y'all, this is the only advice really that I can give y'all in this video. I would go get your back cracked, maybe get your ankles cracked, but I would not let them mess with your neck or your head or anything above your shoulders. Because there's a lot of people walking in, but they're not walking out.
This girl is about to make a big mistake because this is one of the most dangerous things a chiropractor can do to you. Here's why, and a story to prove my point. As a chiropractor myself, I get asked about this adjustment almost weekly. The Y strap, the towel adjustment, the ring dinner.
So let the head be heavy with backwards surgery.
Call it whatever you want. All of them are equally as stupid and equally as dangerous. And I will never do it to anyone, and I will definitely never let anyone do it to me. Here's why. For starters, chiropractors don't even formally learn how to do this. In fact, my program only brought it up one time, and we'll touch on that more in a little bit. And the reason it isn't taught is because it's just not practical, especially given the risk. You're doing what we call a long axis distraction, which is just really a fancy name for pulling something apart. An easy way to think about this are these lumbar decompression machines, which are pretty common. Except there's one major difference here, though. Those are usually done on the lumbar spine with really low speed and really low force. Compare that to this. And now swap from the low back to the neck, where we have much smaller muscles and a few more important structures, things like these ligaments, and oh yeah, this thing, your vertebral artery. And now that brings us to the only time we actually talk about this in my chiropractic school. You see, our professor brought up this towel adjustment only to say one thing about it. Never do this adjustment. The reason he said this is because his experience with the adjustment involved his wife, who went to see another chiropractor. The other chiropractor decided he wanted to try this adjustment on her. She ended up suffering a stroke caused by a vertebral artery dissection. Unfortunately, not shocking, given how much force is often used on this adjustment in an area as delicate as the neck. So, in my opinion, if you have neck pain and you want this adjustment done, you're looking at a best case scenario of probably inflaming and making those muscles much more aggravated and causing your neck pain to get worse, potentially risking something minor like muscle strain or some ligament strains. And the worst case scenario, you're leaving with a serious medical emergency, solely because these social media chiropractors want a big flash adjustment and a large reaction that's going to get the most clicks and views.
This man screamed, "You're hurting me," before a chiropractor snapped his neck and paralyzed him. In August 2017, John Lawler attended the third of a series of manipulations aimed at helping his shoulders and neck. His chiropractor, Arlene Schulten, was adjusting his neck when his widow said that he shouted, "You're hurting me, I can't feel my arms." The chiropractor then carried on treating John for a moment before realizing that he was unresponsive. The previously healthy man was described as a ragdoll before being rushed to York Hospital. His family learned that John's neck was broken and he was now a paraplegic. The only thing doctors could do was a 14-hour surgery to install a neck brace, which was going to likely result in his death. At this point, John mumbled something which his family determined as a no, and they let him pass away in his hospital bed. This case took place in England, so I'm not familiar with the laws, but the chiropractor was initially charged with manslaughter, but those charges were dropped. She was also cleared of any misconduct. John and his wife had wrongly assumed that the chiropractor was a doctor because she was introducing herself as Dr. Schulten. But this is your reminder that you can go to a chiropractor, but just know that they do not have to graduate medical school. To each their own, but I personally will never visit one.
It's kind of easy to get your neck snapped in some of these offices because these people are used to twisting people's heads around. And maybe your head might not twist that far, and then you end up paralyzed.
Snapping necks and cashing checks.
He would have paralyzed me, man. She got 4 clicks in her neck. I only got 2. How would he know I only got 2? He would at least try to get 3. He would have snapped my neck in that office. Don't allow people to play with your neck. Nobody.
Here's no stories. I ended up like this. So 3 days ago, I went to the chiropractor because I had a ringing in my ear. Well, the chiropractor adjusted me, and then that night I went home. And later on, I ended up with a splitting headache. I went to the emergency room and told them all of my symptoms: ear ringing, pressure in the back of my head. But now I feel really dizzy. I've got a little bit of tingling in my fingers. My tongue was a little tingly at the time. And he immediately wanted to do a CT scan. Boy, was I glad he did that. In the CT scan, he found that the chiropractor, when he was aligning or whatever they do when they work on your neck, he actually ruptured, what they call dissecting it, I guess. He dissected my cardiac artery to my neck on that side.
Last June, the 29-year-old was paralyzed. You won't believe how her family says it happened. They say it was a visit to a chiropractor for a routine neck adjustment that changed Caitlin's life forever. This 3D rendering shows what should happen during a neck adjustment. The chiropractor uses their hands to apply a sudden force to rotate or thrust the neck to pop a stubborn joint back into place. But Caitlin says things went horribly wrong.
She heard a crunching and felt something crunching in her neck.
4 arteries in her neck were ruptured. She suffered multiple strokes and cardiac arrest. Her mother, Darlene, was devastated.
She has no ability to swallow.
Her brother gives her water and food through a tube in her stomach. Caitlin uses a letterboard to talk.
I'm definitely lucky to be alive.
Now she's getting used to her new home in Savannah, Georgia.
Everything is designed with you in mind. The oven is down low so that you can reach it.
A little over 3 years ago, I almost died. I went to a chiropractor I had never seen before. He cracked my neck and tore my 2 vertebral arteries in the back of my neck. I survived for 3 days miraculously. When I did finally end up at the ER, all the doctors were absolutely shocked that I was even alive, let alone that I had been alive and survived for the last 3 days. The only reason why I made it to the ER was because when my mom was like 22, she saw a story on Dateline about a model who went to a chiropractor, got her neck cracked, took a nap, and never woke up. So when I told my mom that I had gone to the chiropractor and I wasn't feeling good and I was having vision issues, that's the first thing she thought of. Because of that, I needed a point that I wanted to share my story. And the 2 birthdays after this happening, I shared my story. But this past birthday, I didn't. And earlier this week, I was reminded why I should share the story at least once a year. A family friend of mine reached out to my mom and told her that her daughter went to a chiropractor, got her neck cracked, and was experiencing the same symptoms I was. The only reason why her daughter went to the emergency room was because her mom remembered my story. And sure enough, this young woman also suffered a vertebral artery dissection. And had she not heard of my story, who knows if she would be here today. All this to say, now I've said my story in great detail, and I'll spare you the details. Do not get your neck cracked by a chiropractor. I understand that chiropractors have done great things for many, many people. But if you ask any neurosurgeon, any doctor, they will say the same thing that I am saying. There are way too many important arteries in your neck that lead directly to your brain that it's just simply not worth getting your neck cracked. The thing that I tell people all the time is, you're more than welcome to go to the chiropractor. You're more than welcome to get your neck cracked. But just know that the consequences and the side effects of getting your neck cracked by a chiropractor could be you becoming paralyzed, you having a stroke, or you simply just not being alive anymore. As long as you are aware that those are the consequences and you decide to go forward, all the more power to you. But I did not know that those were my possible consequences. And had I known that, I would have never ever let that happen to me. So I'm just here to inform you that those are the possible consequences and side effects of you getting your neck cracked by a chiropractor.
You walked around for 3 days with a broken neck. There's plenty of horror stories out there. If you're not getting your neck broke, you're suffering strokes.
You go to the chiropractor, then you're going to want to watch this video. It can very well save your life. If you've been around for a while, you've noticed in my videos, sometimes I have to pause and actually work hard to think of words. And this is because I have a condition called aphasia, which was caused from a stroke, which was caused from going to the chiropractor. Back of your neck, you have 2 vertebral arteries that wrap around your spine and go up into the base of your skull. You're probably like, get on with it, lady, just tell the story. Well, in 2015, I was signing in to take my national registry to become a paramedic and do my psychomotor exam, and all of a sudden, I lost my vision, I got super dizzy, and I started bouncing back and forth. I'll show you a video of that. I went to the ER that night, and they did a bunch of scans and tests, asked me if I was on drugs, and they sent me on my way. They said it's a negative finding. You go to the chiropractor, and they deal with your neck, and they turn it to the side, and they crack. They turn it to the side, and they crack. This vein gets twisted because of the way it's torqued, and it cracks the internal lining of the artery. I was sent home in ER, negative findings. I continued to be blind for 4 days. Eventually, I was able to gain my balance, but I still had neurological symptoms. So I went to my primary doctor at the time, and she said she didn't find anything wrong either. They thought I had Lyme disease, which turns out I didn't. So then I didn't have any answers, so I didn't think much of it. And I went home, and I was unable to work at the fire station, obviously, because I couldn't see, and I really was in kind of bad shape, both mentally and physically. But 2 weeks later, I was at a drive-in movie with my family, and I felt a pop in the back of my neck, and lights out. This time, my husband asked what was wrong, because I immediately started gagging because I was so violently dizzy. My husband asked what was wrong, and when I tried to answer him, I couldn't talk either. I had to reach up and touch my mouth, and I realized that my left arm had pinned itself up against my chest. And when I went to touch my face with my right arm, I felt drool coming out of my mouth. And I was like, so, needless to say, we busted out to the ER, which was right down the road. And I could think completely clearly. I just could not communicate. So, if you're ever around someone having a stroke, talk to them like they can hear you, because they can, or I could anyways. Took in the ER, they do an exam. Again, negative findings, no one could see anything. Had me overnight because my husband was like, something is wrong. What's wrong with her? And obviously, this is not normal for a 29-year-old female. So the very next day, a hospitalist came in. He literally saved my life. He called my insurance company and said, I need to do more scans on this girl, fully expecting to find MS. But when he did the MRI, he found what he called was a starburst stroke, which means both of those vertebral arteries had been dissected and had been throwing clots up in the back of my head, and they looked like a starburst, and you could see them on the scan. If I have a picture, I will include it, but it looked like little BBs in the back of my head. What had happened the night before was one of those arteries in the base of my head had ripped out. That pop was ripping out, and the base of my head was full of blood. But unfortunately, there wasn't anything they could do other than to transfer me to a different hospital where they could monitor me and put me on blood thinners, which is exactly what they did. Group online and started talking to other stroke survivors who had the same injury that I did, the vertebral artery dissection, and a lot of them weren't so lucky, so I'm pretty sympathetic to stroke victims. The only thing that I came out with was I have aphasia. Obviously, I can't think of words. I play stroke charades whenever I teach or in around people that I don't know. I'm like, I'm okay. I mean, like, not really okay, like, mentally probably, but I'm okay physically. And I also have some numbness, like, on the side of my face, my pinky down the side of my left arm, and I can't go on the left leg, which is weird because I can still walk on it just fine. But if I touch it, it feels like it's somebody else's leg. I don't know how to describe it. It's really weird. Every now and then I'll like jerk my foot and dip it. Again, I'm fine, sort of. So the point of this video is just to tell you that I was a perfectly healthy 29-year-old and I went to the chiropractor and I almost died. It was a pretty scary situation, and I'm just sharing that with you. So if you go to the chiropractor and you get your neck manipulated, this is absolutely something that change your life forever.
Believe it or not, y'all, we have seen the lucky ones in the video so far. The people that have had dangerous encounters at the chiropractor's office, and they can tell their story about it. It's a lot of people that are not here today from simple chiropractic appointments.
A neck adjustment from the chiropractor killed this model in 2016. Katie May was dubbed by Playboy the Queen of Snapchat, and at one of her photo shoots, she pinched a nerve in her neck. She went to see a chiropractor, but after the appointment, she tweeted this. Because the pain persisted, she decided to go again a few days later. And little did she know, she was actually documenting the circumstances leading up to her death. Her neck adjustment had damaged an artery, and this halted blood flow to her brain. And a few days after her appointment, she suffered a stroke. She spent several days unconscious in the hospital before being declared brain dead. And her parents decided to pull the plug on February 4th, 2016. According to the coroner's office, her cause of death was listed as blunt force trauma to the neck, and it stated that her death was the result of a chiropractic procedure. Her 9-year-old daughter, who she was raising alone, was left motherless. And her family filed a wrongful death lawsuit against the West Hollywood chiropractor that caused the injury. According to their lawsuit, the chiropractor Eric Mark Swartz failed to disclose to Katie all the possible negative side effects, including death. The odds of something this severe happening are like 1 in a million, but I still feel like it's important to know, which is why I'm making this video.
That was not the relief that young lady was looking for. You have to be very careful out here. Like I keep reiterating all through this video, I just wouldn't allow anybody to play with your neck. But I'm not a medical professional. So what does the actual doctor have to say about this?
My thoughts as a medical doctor on chiropractic adjustments, I will be brutally honest. First, just to level set on this, because I think it's a really common misunderstanding. Chiropractors do not go to medical school. They are not medical doctors. They go to chiropractic school, which is a totally different thing and a different practice. So because of that, I did not learn a ton about chiropractic in medical school. Aside from, of course, the basic theory, which is that regular adjustments, mostly spinal manipulation, can help improve ache, pains, musculoskeletal issues, as well as potentially other health issues and can improve just general well-being. Now, there's not a whole lot of evidence that this works well for disorders other than musculoskeletal back pain, which is an area that many patients do report they feel better after they get a chiropractic adjustment. The other big thing I learned in medical school was one of the hallmark risks of chiropractic adjustment of the neck. Now, this risk is injury to the vertebral artery, and usually what happens is a dissection of that artery, and this can cause a stroke, which even in some cases can be fatal. Now, this is probably very rare. One estimate that I read was 1 in 20,000 adjustments, but I was taught in medical school, we all were, it was on our exams because it's one of those can't miss diagnoses because it can be so debilitating and, like I said, potentially fatal. So for anyone who's considering chiropractic treatment, I would just say avoid those neck adjustments, particularly the high speed or high velocity neck adjustments. But if you want to go ahead and try different types of adjustments in the spine, like for lower back pain, for example, it may be worth a try as long as before the treatment, the practitioner goes through with you what are the risks and benefits, which, by the way, you should have before you undergo any medical procedure, whether it's done by a medical doctor or any sort of alternative practitioner. You always need to understand the risks and benefits that need to be explained to you before any type of procedure. So you go through that, and if you feel comfortable, then, it's one of those complementary and alternative medicine approaches that some people may find helpful, and some people may find it helpful just because of its placebo effect, which is also fine. I actually think it's fine to harness placebo if people are open to that, but those are my 2 thoughts.
She had a black leather blazer on, and it looked like it was butter soft. I believed every word she said, man. I'm sorry, man. The black leather blazer got me from the door. I believed it. But anyway, man, that's the crazy world of chiropractic. Like I keep saying, just don't let them play with your neck, man. Go back part all you want. Let them twist your neck and let them get all the parts out your spine, out your kneecaps, out your ankles, out all your fingers. Get all the joint farts you want, man, but leave your neck alone. You start playing with your neck, you never know what the side effects and the repercussions can be. As you can see by the people in this video, you have been warned. But anyway, man, we have reached the end of another journey, so this video is going to end like all the other videos. Hit me up in the comment section and let me know how you feel about everything you have just witnessed. If you made it to this point in the video, you are my MVP.
It was a stone groove, my man.
I'm out of here.
What's one thing that people say in your profession that's pretty much always a lie?
So glad you asked. I'm a chiropractor. So how much time do you have? You have just as much training as a medical doctor. You need to come in several times a week for several months. You need maintenance care. You need to buy this supplement. We don't fix that curve, you're going to have problems. We can fix that curve. We can fix your scoliosis. You have pain because of your posture. We can cure diseases. We can prevent diseases. We put your bones back into place and change your alignment. We need to take x-rays before we start treatment and after to measure progress. Getting adjusted is just as important as going to the dentist. Getting adjusted is just as good as getting vaccinated. Your baby needs to be adjusted because being born is traumatic. Anything that has a spine needs to be adjusted. You don't need to take those medications anymore. You're in pain because you sleep incorrectly. You're in pain because you breathe incorrectly. You're in pain because you sit incorrectly. You're in pain because you move incorrectly.
Oh my God. He is. Hey man, how are you? I'm good. Good to see you, Jeff. Nice to see you. How are you? Hello, brother. Good to see you. No, yeah, good. Good to see you. Nice to meet you. Man.
And become that, but I just don't become that, but I just don't see it right now.
Don't either. But they're gonna have to do something, though, Joe. I think they're starting to see that he's not the answer. Cannot be the answer and the problem. Joe, you can't be both, not the answer.
But also what you have to say is when you take away the weapons that he once had when they were winning, when they were, he's having the great seasons, in the air and then on the H-hand and most were having playing really well on the ground. Once you take all those weapons around you, that means quarterback play has to be that much better. You have to raise your level of play when the weapons around you aren't what they used to be.
Yeah. If you go back and look at him, even in college, look at what he was.
Oh my God.
Okay, in the NFL, what he had. So he's not a guy. He can't take average players, elevate them. It take extraordinary players to elevate them. Yeah. So when you got Jerry Jeudy, when you got Henry Ruggs, when you got Devontae Smith, when you got Jalen Waddle, think about that, that's 4 first-round picks. And I ain't talking about the low first-round picks.
That's the boys.
Look at the running back that you had. Look at the offensive line that you got. He goes to Miami, and he has those weapons around him. So he's not a quarterback. As you see, when he just has marginal talent, see how he looks.
And that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate for Dolphins fans. Listen, we've suffered. Yes, I said we've suffered since Dan Marino's been gone. Since Dan Marino's been gone, we've suffered at that position and not find a quarterback that we don't have to worry about, that we can lock in and build around and say, you know what, you are our centerpiece for the next decade or so. And we don't have to worry about nothing, but come hell up, high water, make all the right decisions with the ball. All we have to do is just build around you, and you're gonna take it from there. If we happen to lose some key players on offense, we know you can keep the boat afloat, and we can still win games based on your play and decision making with the ball. But right now, it's bad, man. It's bad. This is coming from a Miami native, a Dolphin fan. It's bad.
Dallas Cowboys double up the Washington for 20 offense. Holy that 32 touchdowns.
Monte Williams, Harris, team, a touchdown. D. Lamb, first game back. 5 catches, a buck 10, touchdown. 74. Pickens, 4, 82, long. Jake Ferguson, catching 29 yards, 2 clubs. Cowboys offense was crazy good. Their defense looked a lot better because they played from behind and now they get to defend their gear back.
That's the key.
They got Evans. They had back today. Kenneth Murray Jr. had one. James had one. Jadeveon Clowney had one. Ocho watching the Cowboys. Matter of fact, that's where they're on the road next week.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not even gonna talk no trash. I'm not even gonna talk no trash, but I know one thing. Pat Surtain II will have his hands full, depending on who he follows. Whether it be George Pickens or whether it be CeeDee Lamb, but I know he's going to do a hell of a job. See, I'm not even talking no trash. I ain't gonna talk no trash.
Hey, are you hungry, kids? Hey. If you are, then keep your eyes right here as we have two rivals ready for a rendezvous that they hope will wind up with the dreamland of stuffing their face with a delicious rack of ribs. Welcome to the banks of the Mississippi River, Simmons Bank Liberty Stadium in Memphis, home to the Memphis Tigers. As we'll see, a squad from the American, the UAB Blazers, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Memphis Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Memphis ready to kick it off and get things started. And he'll bring it back. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. The UAB Blazers offense will have first crack at this one. Last time these two battled for the rack of ribs, Memphis didn't leave much on the ball. They fouled the Blazers. Well, they destroyed it. They embarrassed them.
And they showed how to go trick on things, and they kept going over there.
UAB
they get picking everything off like a book.
Over and over and over again.
Hey, the Cowboys, they were so good.
They look good, right?
A couple teams playing ahead, that's the defense play good.
They scoop it up,
Yeah,
they take
because
it to the house, the defense takes care of business, and offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on
that. The defense is bad, and the offense,
except for the extra point effort, the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing.
Yeah.
That tight end, that nice.
They brought it to Kirk.
You ain't got to break the feet. That great hand.
And the funny thing about it,
Coming out with it,
when you see the Cowboys playing, chat, y'all stay with me. You see the Cowboys playing, they can compete with anybody. They can compete with anybody. I'm talking about the Chiefs. I'm talking about the Eagles. All those teams that are high scoring, they can score 25, 30 points a game. You got to get the Cowboys to do that every week. Hey, one thing I want you to tell Cowboys fans something early today. And I'm talking about George Pickens there. He's on the early day, and I'm just looking at him some of that. And then to see that, it's because I can't. It's price point going to be too high. They have to restructure. You know, all these things that makes me good because George Pickens is able to go slow and get his money, which is well deserving, based on the seasons having. And then all the other receivers have got their money. And everybody's looking at Pickens ain't going the way he wants to hear. But we're going to take a discount.
Dropping back, it's
George
Burton.
They're going to have to
the marker, it's Ferguson. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
Oh, yeah.
And the Blazers will have it 1st and 10.
You get back it up and
off the play fake.
Good hand for you to.
And he's got his man on the sideline. He'll come up a little short of the first down. The Blazers with a second and short to keep this drive moving.
To get that cap number,
Wants to go up top.
Hold on.
Looking for the big tight end.
If you want coach's attention in George Pickens, right? And if that was round 30, what you giving Pickens here?
Come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive.
Okay, we talking business. I like you happy. I like you happy. Hey, for me, honestly, based on what he can do, based on what he can do, and what he showed him to do, he showed it for the quarterback carousel. He showed him, and if you sit there, good quarterback in that. Hey, 335 to talk.
Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
Well, the big story in this game is ball security for this quarterback right now. That's already his second fumble of the game, guys. And we're not even through the first.
And he made it every last one.
Okay, he's making every last. Now, no problem. Right. He had been there for your opinion right now is a rental. Now you can buy rental. You go to Hertz and they had them Mustangs that you buy. It's a buy.
Hey, but this is the problem I don't like.
All wideouts, no backs.
How Jerry Jones can put people. You love to understand how he stayed all the stars.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
That's all I'm saying.
You know, sometimes rivalry trophies really have no connection to anything like the Little Brown Jug or the old brass spittoon. But a rack of ribs, two cities proud of their barbecue heritage, rendezvous against Dreamland and Full Moon. I mean, doesn't get better than a trophy like this.
No.
Fires into traffic, and it's picked off. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 31-yard line.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that off.
People trying to tell me earlier on Twitter, he ain't going to take less money. Do y'all understand?
UAB regains possession of the Blazer offense back onto the field.
Like I said,
After that last drive, he came back to the sideline and coach probably said, you dropped it?
We're going to get that down and probably next week can probably be somewhere around the
Nah, that's not what he said. He said, you're doing a great job. Just hold your head up. He got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
Looking downfield, it's Burton. Makes the grab. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, UAB.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason is we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. On the ground, it's Henry. Running to Green. There he goes. A really nice run from deep in his own territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 29. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Right back to the well. Picks up the first down, still moving. All down, he has enough to move the chain. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down to the 43-yard line. Last couple of plays, the offense seems to be just one step ahead, David.
Yeah, and I'm going to have to do something to disrupt the timing, the rhythm. I got to do something that they're not expecting, because right now they got the run and they got the pass working. So this defense, we have to find something new to kind of confuse this offense.
These offensive scripts on both sides have been masterpieces as they are going up and down the field in the first. Scrambling away. Trying to make magic with his feet. Wide open spaces. They get him down to this offense to set up first and goal from the 9.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. A very productive play on first down has now set us up with his second and goal. Marches ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tiger.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So a drive there of 84 yards. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And he'll just take him in. This drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to pass, it's Burton. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And that completion good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the first down. And the Blazers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Now the play fake. And the quarterback couldn't withstand the heat, and he will go down as we played one quarter. We've reached the break, and Memphis is holding on to the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. From the gun, wants to pass. The short hands, it's Brown. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. The Blazers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock it down at the 31. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they're ready to go again. Second down, he'll throw. Got his man in the middle. And tackled there by the defense.
And after giving up that completion, guys, I wonder if the defense is going to decide to stay in zone or maybe mix things up, a little more man coverage, maybe blitz.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. And the Blazers will put this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon.
It's not my fault. He just wasn't down. I tackled him before his head.
The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. And what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was on his way. Gets him all the way to the 38. New set of downs after the completion.
They can't tell. They can't see that. All they see is the hand up high.
Looking to throw on first down. Keeps looking downfield. He gets it in. Touchdown, Memphis.
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. You can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
Obviously, it's right down the street. Oh, he said he can't throw. He can't put in air. But they'll do it. Not going to allow for the ball like Chief Stevenson. They hold my beard. Show you I can do it. She gonna do it.
Appropriately, the 100-pound rack of ribs will find a home in Memphis after the Tigers take down UAB in the Battle of the Bones. That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hey, especially when you're one of the best, if not the best, as That's right. The ball did when he ground, all he did was bring it back in. Back in on the turn. It's tough. Sure. The ball didn't move when he didn't move at all. All he did was he moved back into the chest and he that's a touch. They're so inconsistent with that call. What catch is any goddamn ball?
Happy, hands on the. Thank you. Can't be an outlier.
Not gonna win the game.
But that doesn't mean I'm not going to have him throw the ball 20. He's throwing 33, 43. I get one.
I saw him do that today. But when he's AJ Brown, he did it real slowly. Yeah. That means right there, that skinny post, he saw, man, that skinny post, he hit go for that touchdown. Like that. That's going off script. That's going off script. No matter what play it's called, AJ Brown, keep your eyes on me. The number. What it do?
Never talk about the this way you have the ball that ball. I think the play that was shut down there for the all game. Advocated. With soldiers. But I played. Don used to tell me, I'm gonna say, look, take the word for it. Open. Look, I'll come back. If I go back,
hey, that's why you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. The receiver saying you open. not knowing what's around you, you got to be sure and you got to be definite. Because if we come back to that play and you open it in the first back and run it, maybe in a different formation, hoping we get the same look defensively, or you not to be.
He's like, you weren't open enough, and I was open. Yeah, well, not open. Be hard pressed. You get 2 series later. I can't do about 18. We're talking about. Talking about. But that's because they wouldn't trust you. Hey, coach. Monte said he's open. Ocho said he's open. Better be open. But I thought. That's not a lot of attempts.
That's how efficient. That's called throwing the ball with efficiency. Efficiency. Making all the right throws. Then when things break down in the pocket, take off and run.
No, he's looking for guys to break. He's looking to run a scramble drill.
Point people out, direction which way to go. And like AJ Brown had play broke down to the right. Hit AJ Brown third and fourth. Oh man, was that it? Yeah, this is a good thing because now things most of the time the way they played and the way they won last year, Saquon Barkley had a historic season running the ball. Now for the Eagles, they would run the ball. Yeah, they not allowed to run the ball the way they did last year. But maybe now, maybe they're going to win play in reverse. You don't have to throw the ball. Open up the goddamn run.
Right. No, they still lagging. But I'm telling you, I saw Saquon get last year, but Saquon has Ocho the Packers.
Right. What is going on? Torn or keys. Did they ever tell you? Who, Marcus and Clark? No. Tell me. Siri, did she ever tell you? Right. What is really going on? Torn or keys. Did they ever?
That guy, Myles Garrett, Michael Parsons. And why did you turn the lights out?
Yeah.
This is me. Yeah. It was kind of last minute. I was invited to MC last week, and something in me was like, "Don't make no more excuses in the season. Don't turn down opportunities. Just say yes." open heart and go forward. And that's what I did. I went ahead and did me an overnight ship on Fashion Nova. I was looking so good. Shoes and no joke. On my heart. Anywho, it was an amazing time. I was inspired.
Like small works.
You're reliable. Another 3. Is a halfway through the season.
There's the feeling that you get.
There are 5 reasons. Quarterback. I see God humble this hateful Trump supporter at the No King protest yesterday.
Hey, Leonard, how's your today?
Just blowing 12 miles per hour from the northwest.
Yeah, I got that. Got 2 beds, 2. I can walk who up the basket.
Yeah, and
Have time to stand back there and back that ball.
the fun out of it, you have to deal with Kyler Murray. Like you're dealing with that's he going nowhere. Go nowhere.
See what they do there? Yeah. See how they switch that? With the reason you get the ball back? It's footballs, you know that? I want to keep those and keep the ball that doesn't have chips. Fine.
Absolutely.
It's a streaming platform that you.
So what good having a number 1 ranked offense and I can't get down so the opposing. What good is having a number 1 team I can't get off the field on 3rd down? What did they do? I need it. I'm hard, but I understand that I think people withdraw.
But you ain't never had no ATM card, man.
They used to charge you for ATM. They used to charge you to take money out of it. Oh, no.
Lord, send me a sign to let me know why your troops are wounds.
I don't. I've never had an ATM card.
Lord.
Go to the bank and get it. Yeah.
Hey, going to the bank to get cash, that's an inconvenience.
No, coming at an ATM is very convenient. And you charging me to get my money, you gonna charge me $3-5 every time I get. What?
Find you. Are you serious right now?
If you try to save your money,
Easy.
Find out. Streets. Something trying to get involved in. I ain't got no. Use my phone. Hey, talk.
My friends are going at it. Going at it.
What I need it for, Ocho.
I mean, listen, when you go places, you need $100 on. You need 100. You know, about 18.
I got
When you go to the 8, when you go to the
that's about all I got. That's about all I got. Also,
So it's not sclerosis and last week a horrible display. My joints were swollen.
I know I got.
No. Now decide if I'm gonna pay
No,
it.
you're gonna pay it back. I don't like that. I don't like that. You scared that?
Sorry. Mahomes says, Coach, it doesn't there they go. They keep faking it. You give it up on that one. You thought for sure it was a draw, didn't you? Draw offside. Be careful who knows this. We're going to make you think we're trying to draw you offsides, and then we're going to go ahead, take down foot, and then he goes, and Mahomes goes, gosh, it never works. It never stinking works.
Oh, let me see. Hey. See that wall? Bring that guap out, huh? They less than 10,000. Somebody robbed. Oh, back. I want to try that one day. Try that. Hey, chat. Hey, yo.
Saying one, somebody else saying.
Hey, it is.
Subway, black cars. He won. Yeah, that's how I can.
Hold on, I'm trying to find out though. Whoop, Chase, yeah. You carry 10,000 more or no?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just checking. Yeah, I'm just checking, you know. Checking your pulse.
If I let you shut down once,
You gonna want to shenanigans again. And I end up on your shenanigans. That's it. Okay? It's never that. It's many things, but it's never that. Right? Second of all, you can consider my butt particular. Restricted from any type of exploration, especially from pretty little things like yours. Look at the ass. Like, if you shenanigans once, you gonna want to shit.
I'm trying
People don't realize how wild skeleton racing really is. Head first, full speed, no brakes. But for Alessia,
yeah, that's the third, right? You never had 7-4. Why they gas with the 7-4? And McCarthy had 5.
Was there a mental battle, all that, like when you throw over, you need?
So my friend is actually took a while to brown face. I don't have a job. For emergency, sitting on. So my friend is actually took a while to.
They're pretty Tony. Remember back in Miami, because 20.
Like, Tony Park?
Right.
Oh, okay.
Around the same time. Ingram. Nah, what was the one from PNC? What was the one in
OJ McDuffie.
OJ. Ocho.
This is my team.
We beat them in the finals. So the next year in the All-Star game, he at the free throw line. And I yelled something from the bench.
I would say
That's why y'all blew it last year or something. You said something foul. Yeah, you choke like you did the final last year. Yeah, I said, you choke, you gonna choke. Man, we was about to fight in the All-Star game. Dude, he came over to me. Walked right dead over there, got in my face. I had to stand up. So I had to stand up, like, what you talking about then? So I'm thinking, like, dude, like we it's an All-Star game. Squad boy, the All-Star game. It was hot. I was like, damn. All right, you know what? I ain't trying to do all that in the office. Real. I was like, damn, sure. You know what? Let me chill.
If you have 13 million or illegal aliens, that's what you want to call it. Leave people.
Trail to see today. And everyone does it behind my back. Supposed to just walk around. It's time. Sorry, it's time. She's done this to me time and time. And it's time.
I'm sorry you're going through this. I really am. You know y'all too. All that whole another level. We all just understand. That I had to see today. No, I'm just saying. No, I'm sorry. I feel sorry that you have. I really do. I know a lot of situations. So when going through this, whatever. Fans are professional.
Now you know what?
It's my way. It's all about action. It's okay. See the tears. Whatever. One. Still.
This thing that
It's what? It's an apology. This is it's finest.
Is that what you're trying to say?
What you said? I said, yeah, that.
You act like
I said, that, but follow. This is very diabolical.
Wayne, thank you so much for coming for your speech. It meant a lot to me.
Just want to tell y'all, sorry. I know it's probably I said it. Sitting here, tears rolling. I'm trying to figure out. She crying. I said, she's not afraid. I can see her and say that. People cry. I'm like, I feel like it's for you. This is too much. And I look at y'all different. It's giving me teenagers. Just want y'all to admit this was enough. Hey, what I swear to God, Tasha. You sure you okay? Just saying that's right. Other time, man. Do it.
What's up, what, man? We just go back and forth. I'm not staying in college when I come out and get $35 million. I'm sorry. I'm not.
How about
Yeah, you're right.
oh,
I'm
okay,
not
so
no joke.
why leave college early, right? For 35 million, you can sit another year
Yeah.
and develop a little bit better, that much better prepared for it. Going to
Because I
another
guess what? I get to that 3 year quicker.
But okay, now you get to that 3 year quicker. Now what? Now look what happened.
I can look at him in high school. They're a little bit.
I'm a red 4-4. So some bystanders saying slow some cool and drove her in the water. Now what kind of, I don't know what she had.
Jets 13-6. Rico Dowdell still appears on his back. He has 79 yards rushing on 17 carries compared to Hubbard's 31-14.
Told you. Be listening.
But see, I was thinking
Hubbard was coming back. I told you. But Dowd got hot. He's back with your hand. How many you get?
96.
You gotta listen to me sometime. I know.
Taekwondo. 7 yards.
Wife's video. Should put out.
Against fornication. Fuck it, all right. He says, together. He says, the moment stuff gets too ridiculous in your mind.
Always had the quarterback that went to Chicago, developed the right way, they didn't have the right tools around them to help them develop. And every quarterback has always seen not really flourish there. Now he goes to Pittsburgh. I think maybe I'll get an opportunity to start a job through the injury. With Russell hurt. Obviously, he gets benched back. So I'm thinking, okay, now this is your team. Yeah, nobody to worry about, nobody looking over. Just your team. Job. And I thought he would be the answer for the future. So far, how is it out?
Listen, I don't know who said that shit sound good. Take off soon. You know this nigga about to take off on. Make sure.
You know, so yeah. You got to process it fast.
To play that position.
Damn, man. That's a. But on the other hand, my pen. Yes, I'm right. Hey, check. Yeah, don't try to jump on the bandwagon. Try to jump on the bandwagon. When the season started, I told you two teams that y'all need to watch. There were two teams that y'all need to watch. I said it was the Chicago Bears, got Ben Johnson and Caleb Williams. It's gonna be a marriage. Right now, the Bears sit for not mistaken. Now the Carolina Panthers, nobody believed in us. I believe in us. Talked about Bryce Young, the Hunter Winfrey, the Jimmy Horn, David Lay went into his second year. He's back cool to do whatever he do. With his best team.
What's happening, man? Charles, man. Oh, okay. It's good to finally meet you. Yeah.
Hey,
you winning. It's Friday. That's right. Yeah, it's Friday. All right. Tastes good. That's right. Also, Tasha's man. I really appreciate you, man. That means a lot. Just say what? Say you won. Say you won.
PTA the Raiders. 31 up. Rice came back on the field.
At all. Okay.
Looks like he did.
No. Oh. Everybody getting the party on.
Chiefs had as many first downs as the Raiders had played. Chat, you heard me correctly. The Chiefs had as many first downs. 30.
I told him, I said, give me one minute.
Raiders at 95 over there. Football. It's a 50-minute game. That means the Raiders possess the football less
Google, the largest search engine in the world, published false information stating that my husband and I were divorced earlier this year. To anonymous YouTube channels as the source. Videos that claim Kenny and I were fighting and attacking each other. Those lies spread across the internet as if they were news. Not from reputable outlets, but people who decided to monetize the information for profit. Our investigation.
You know what? I'm gonna hit you with the because you know she said your first name real quiet and stare at you. Yes. You know so much about marriage. Why have you never been married? Because I didn't know that.
Everybody got a book.
It's your fault.
Man, who this, man? No lie. Look, baby, I got scared a little bit. Man, it's ain't gonna lie. Look, baby, I got scared a little
You need. She won't open. She won't close the door. She doesn't want to hear it. She doesn't want to. Soft. My face is basically what he's saying. Stuff going. Trent's gonna win the most of the time. Soft here. Oh, it's bad. It's going to cost you $2,000. It's not to mention your brake pads are completely bald. Something else that's too bald. Got it. Puppies out for miles. I bet you something I could ride for 10,000 miles. Shop is new transportation. Insurance provider, brother. This is definitely blown. Oh, it's bad. It's going to cost you $2,000. Fucking
take pressure.